Hello, everyone. Give me just a second to continue setting some of this stuff up. Because I am still trying to figure some of the stuff out, but I've actually done a little bit. I don't have web caption up just yet, for example, so just give me a second to do that. Okay, that should be good. Now that everything is good, wait, there is one thing I needed to do. Ah. Streamlabs, please. This isn't hard. This isn't that tough. I'll give everything a fancy overlay later. Jshmo, not going to stick around, but wanted to wish you a good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you have a wonderful day. Because you are an awesome person. And I am glad that I know you. Same here, actually getting pulled into some food. Well, don't get pulled into the food. You want to get the food into you, not the other way around. Be back later, probably. Hell yeah, thank you. I wish you luck with your food. Okay, web captioner should be up. So give me a second, and I will close my door and return. Alright, I'm back. Damn it, Streamlabs. Now everyone's gonna think my whole community is my own bots. It's not. It's not. I love you guys. The bots are just there. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep getting us into the gameplay. How is the volume? Because I feel like the volume is either going to be really, really loud or really, really quiet on your guys' end. And obviously you don't want me listening to my own stream on stream. So if I need to turn it up or down, you need to let me know. No, the volume should be fine. Alrighty, well. Yay, we finally got to steal from Jirachi. Lovely. Wait. That's a reminder to all of you young'uns, look at the sun. It's really fun. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go into town and then take a look at our quest list, because we've got a lot of stuff that we can do today. And there's some ground that I want to cover. Because there are... Continent. Azelf. There's Azelf. We could go meet Azelf. Barrow Seed's Locked Door. Friendly Meadow. Gooey Bog. We could go meet up with Suicune. GG on getting affiliate. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. I'm glad to be up here on the same level as all the big streamers that I love. I'd gift you a sub if I could afford it. Well, thank you for the kind words. and the kind thoughts. And at the very least, you can get channel points and make my life miserable for content. And that's just as good. So, no worries. If there's anything that I can do to make it a little more accessible, also, please, by all means, let me know. I am open to all sorts of stuff. This was my reasoning for idling your chat so much, to help with the viewer average, because that was always the hardest part. Well, I do appreciate it. I definitely do. And you being here the last couple streams, and definitely that big stream that we did on the weekend really helped. So thank you so much, Katie. You are always such a wonderful person, and such a big reason that I am able to do this as much as I am. So big purple heart from me to you. Hell yeah. And can I use my own emote? Hey, I've got my own emotes now. The emotes are actually what I've spent the least time thinking about. But hey, here's the emotes that we have for right now. Here are the emotes that we have for right now. I figured hug is a good one, but if there's other ones that you want that you can think of, just, let me know. I can be flexible. Probably should have checked out the Kekleon shop earlier. I also used my Telegram stickers when I first got emotes and have been slowly adjusting them to things that are easier to see on Twitch. That would make sense. I also did just use a couple Telegram stickers. Dun 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 dun. Crap. All right, well, we are going to go ahead and find Diancie today. Whee. Anyways, in terms of stuff that I've added to my channel, I'm gonna have lots of game-specific channel points rewards. So if you guys aren't impressed by anything in particular, or if you're like, you know what, the one that I want is too expensive, you can absolutely bank your channel points for like a different game where there will be different rewards. Ooh. Tackle, harden, sand attack, headbutt. Tackle, rock climb, harden, curse. Tackle, thunderwave, spark, charge beam. I'll take these guys with me, even though I don't feel like they're going to be that effective. I guess I can just headbutt everything. All right, let's get back in the groove here. Tactics all good. Alliance all good. Water gun. Tackle and just another tackle, I guess. Alrighty, let's get on with it. Oh, this is a big floor. Ah! That hurt. Didn't actually need to do that, but just go ahead and use our alliance on him. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, I have a hydro pump now instead of razor shell. Forgot about that one. Hey, Julio! Happy Pride Month. Thank you, bud. Happy Pride Month to you, too. And to everyone out there who is celebrating. No. Wait, my looplet? I hate this game. This game's terrible already. But thank you for popping by, and thank you for the congratulations. I'm super happy, and thank you for being around and being a friend and being here. I'm super excited to keep streaming and with more rewards. So feel free to look around and let me know what you think of all the stuff that I've added. And if anything does not seem to be working, oh no. Yeah, no, I'm... I guess there's not a ton to say other than I'm really excited now. Oh. And of course, I'll also have some Pride Month related plans for the channel, but not anything that I'm gonna debut today. But yeah, no, I mean... For now, we're just gonna... we're just gonna focus on playing some games. I'm not gonna stress out too much because there's so much stuff that you can do with your channel now that you're affiliate. I don't want to overwhelm myself, I guess. Oh. Wow, this dungeon feels like it should be really, really, really tough. There's a lot of third evos in here. Oh. Oop. Oh my god. Okay, this dungeon just wants me to, like, leave my looplets behind. Goodness gracious. Okay. You, take that. I mean, like, take it back. Don't, like... You know what I mean. Alright, well, thank goodness this is a very difficult dungeon instead of a super difficult one. KD, I'm not really paying too much attention, but I am sort of idly listening, so if you need me to handle something, just call my name. Can do, and I appreciate it, but I think we should be good. I've got... Uh-oh. I've got auto mod stuff set up, so hopefully in terms of spam bots or whatnot, we should be pretty fine. Wait, I can use Hydro Pump. Nice. Ooh. The stream crashed, or was it my Wi-Fi? My stream is still going. Yeah, what KD said. Try resetting. No. I can tell that this. Oh wow, Maui Zowie. That's I can't coordinate anything with my teammates. Oof. This Camerupt is, not giving me good vibes. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness gracious. This is actually, like, the most, annoying thing that it possibly could have done. Take my looplet, because now, like, the one thing that turns these dungeons into relatively easy quests is having looplets that allow you to, like, just get extremely powerful and whatnot. But now that I don't have that, this could get interesting. Also, I forgot that I have Rain Dance, and that is something that I should be using. Ow, stop that. Oh, just gonna water pulse again. Bonk. We don't happen to have a cleansing orb, do we? No. Go figure. That being said, check it out. we're gonna rain dance, and then we're gonna get really powerful. Julio, let me know if your stream is still down. If it is, I will do what I can to. I will do what I can to adjust my stream. Here we go. Now it looks okay? Okay, perfect. It should be at the same settings that it was before in terms of resolution and frame rate, but if it's not, then I can... It might not have. Something, you know, could have happened. Because once I hit affiliate, like, I had to redo all the logins and authenticate everything, so... Never know. Well, uh-oh. Why are you still alive? Don't do that. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun. Now I'm gonna show you guys the power of Rain Dance. Are you ready? It's just like this. Yeah. Wow. That sure was a hefty hit right there. Oh, actually, one thing that you guys can do to help me out while we're doing this stream today is for these sound alerts, now you can donate bits. Are you kidding me? You're fine. Hold on, you're fine. Oh, I see. Hold on, I gotta take care of this dude real quick. Leave. Alright. So I set up sound alerts, so now when you donate with bits, you can send me messages, which I think is pretty cool. But, there is one that I set up that is free. It requires 0 bits to use, so if you guys want to help me out by trying to do that and letting me know if it works, then that would be super helpful. Alright. Wow. Okay, goodbye, Gigalith. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, goodbye, Gigalith. Alright, you're acting real nice there. How is this Mandibuzz not dead? Don't use... Oh my goodness. Alright, well this dungeon is not being nice to me, but that's okay. That's okay. Drink an elixir really quick. No. You love to see it. You just love to see it. Tight grip. No, my special attack. Oh, that was a training switch, not a wonder tile. Perfect. Boy, Diancie better give me like a really nice quest after this. Otherwise I'm going to be really peeved. Not a room in here, is there? Oh, there is, and it has the stairs. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we checked. Focus looplet. Well, I might as well equip the focus looplet. Because there's nothing else for me to... It was too sticky to put back. Wait. I can't even use a different looplet? This sucks. What? What a horrible trap. Why would you design... Why would you put that in the game? This is unfair. Oh. Uh-oh. You know what, Gigalith? You've just been holding us back. All right. Uh-oh. Shit. Ow. Joke's on you. This is gonna hurt. Wow, I'm really glad that that didn't kill me. Uh-oh. Ah. Like, I'm sorry, but if a frickin' Gigalith is gonna be weighing us down, like... That's, like, you would think that the Ferrothorn in this fire dungeon would be, like, getting its ass kicked, but no, it's Gigalith that's getting destroyed, so... We're gonna cut our losses and not waste a bunch of Reviver Seeds on it. And I know that sounds harsh, but... Uh-oh. Ow. Honk. Oh, I forgot to use Rain Dance this... we can still use it. There's not that many floors left. Crap. Yeah, see, there we go. Wait. Uh-oh. I guess we'll just set this on you, and... I want that orb. Lucario, you're gonna have to faint so that we can use this orb. Uh-oh. Boy, this dungeon is actually pretty nuts. I'm not the biggest fan of it. And of course the stairs are in the middle room. The one we didn't check. Excuse me! Alright. This dungeon is not making me feel very friendly thoughts. Wow, that's a lot of Pokemon, actually. Hey, you. Get confused. Oh, really? Oh, really? You're gonna try to flamethrower me? Yeah, sure. These guys have no self-respect, no dignity, no decency. Unbelievable. Diancie, when I get to you at the end of this dungeon, I'm gonna kick your ass. Bonk. Of course you did. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Fuck you. Shit, it missed. Alright, back to Water Pulse. Uh-oh. Back to Water Gun? Ow. I hate rooms this big. They make me really nervous. Okay, so apparently because I have the looplet on, even though it's sticky, I can still see buried treasure, so that's fun. Watch this camera up to use Earthquake and kill us all. Ah. Well, fortunately for us, he didn't. We just Rain Dance. Watch this. Bonk. Ah. Get destroyed. Oh. Ah. Bruh! This dungeon is making me feel very annoyed. But that's all right. We'll get through it. How many traps are there in this room? Oh. Okay, we'll just drink an elixir, I guess. It's fine. It's fine, you guys. Don't use Nasty Plot. I don't like that. What an interesting dungeon setup. Got him. Not even a question. Oh, you look kind of interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and try to... Oof. Ferrothorn, you are kind of a boss. Keep it up. I really need to reevaluate my dungeoning strategy. I think walking all the way around the edge of everything is not working. You did what? That's what I thought. No, I see you. Not gonna work, bud. I only use special moves. Cool. Good to know. If I use Rain Dance, is he gonna kill me immediately? No, but close. Got him. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. We're gonna replace... Confusion Guard? Yeah. We'll do that. See, now we're good. Now we're golden. There are 4 items on this floor. Oh, I wish I could be trap-proof. Oh, I wish I could be trap. Actually, hold on. What if we set... Replace Burn Guard. And now we're the leader. Totter Orb. Watch him use close combat and murder me. Oh. Ow. Nice. All part of the plan. Huh. Yeah, JD's just going off. We're fine. Bonk. There are 5 items on this floor. Are any of them a cleanse orb? Probably not. That's okay. Sweet. Okay, no explosions, rain dance, we're good. Let's get this. Interdasting. Yes, continue to growl. It will help. Nice. Hydro Pump went up. All part of the plan. I didn't actually mean to use Curse. It just kind of happened. God, I love the way that Ferrothorn moves. Yes, this is how I operate. This, as a Pokemon, is how I operate. Ferrothorn, no! What? You plucked the... Well, okay, that actually is nice, because it could have killed me if it wasn't asleep. Oh boy. Got him. How did it have all of those things? Bonk. Bonk. Nice job, JD. We did it. Ah, and I died. Interesting. That's fine. I want to say that's fine. Okay, we are out of reviver seeds though, so I guess we have to be a little cautious here. Watch this. Hold on. No, I want to see something. Here we go. Perfect. Let's get it. Now we're gonna use Rain Dance. Sure, let's do that on Ferrothorn. Yes, okay, perfect. Now we hit all of them. We're gonna hit everything right now. Okay, well, or not. Or not. Can anything hit this goddamn Cophagrigus? Alright, you. Die. No, what? As usual, I have to do everything myself. Goodness gracious. I thought this was a 13th floor dungeon? Yeah, perfect. Well, looks like we just barely made it in a sort of way, but hey, look at that. It's the mythical Diancie. Duh. Now, Diancie is probably going to give us a quest to lead us to... What other mythical Pokemon are from Diancie's generation? What is Diancie even from? Like, I don't ever remember seeing that Pokemon. Like, I've heard of Diancie, but... Oh, we've got some new quests. Sweet. Dun. Hopefully my Expedition Looplet is not sticky anymore. Because if it is, I'm going to cry. Oh. Ah. Dun 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 da da. Alright, who do we got? We got Ariados, Golett, and Smeargle. Smeargle's actually pretty powerful. I should probably learn how to use him. So today we're going to learn how to use Smeargle. Smeagol. Well, there's the Blast Seed that we lost. Hoorah. Dun dun dun. Alright, what do we got? And a Ranberry, but that's kind of it. All of these guys. This guy too. And this guy. Perfecto. Where's that last little shiny? Oh well. Alright, well, we did that one. Let's see what else we've got. We've got another couple missions. Maybe they'll take us somewhere. Oh, we don't have... Okay, then. Fair enough. To the expedition list. Continent. There's a secret base. There's Azelf. Submerged cave. There's bog. Okay, well, now we're at the point where there's no double mission ones. Everything is... Huh. Interesting. Locked door. Torkoal's precious belonging. I kind of feel like doing something that's let's do these easy ones first. These are some you can't, it's fine. We'll go to the air continent and we'll just get some easy quests out of the way. And then we'll go meet Azelf. Just give myself just a quick little refresher before we do the hardest dungeon that we've come across yet. Although the one to meet Uxie was admittedly even longer. Da-dun, da-dun. Oh, hello. A talk would be nice. Wait, does this mean that we've completed the unknown diamond-shaped thing? Sweet. We've connected. And by unknown's introduction, like 4 other unknown. Yeah. Hold on. This could actually be huge. Because I know exactly where those guys are. They're all down here, right? Yes, we finally completed the little diamond-shaped unknown thingy. There we go. Like the infinity thing. I guess it ends in Porygon 2 for some reason. That's odd. But whatever. Yeah, we've done it. We've met all the unknown. That's kind of cool. Also, hey, look, here's a bunch of new Pokemon that we haven't met. We can clear up some of these. Where was Uxie? There's some dudes over here that were like Sealy. No. Was there anyone new over here, or was it maybe just these legendaries that we found? Sorry, unexpected orb time. We're just dipping into orb time real quick. Wait. I see a bunch of new people over there. Could these be the people that we've been missing this whole time? Gotharita, Gothitelle, and Gothita. There's 3. Which means I think there's only like 2 more. There's still 5. Oh well, whatever. Oh, shiny. Hello, can I get it? Pounce, pounce, petrify, petrify, petrify. Yes, please. Oh, we good, we good. Deposit, an apple, an elixir. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine for the most part. And we'll just withdraw some reviver seeds. Here we are. 4 should be enough. This is a 5. We're doing a couple of 5, like 5-floor dungeons. So if it takes us longer, if it takes us more reviver seeds than that to finish, I will be very, very concerned. Hurrah! Wait, what's in Submerged Cave? Huh, okay. Spring of Resolve, Azelf, Small Sand Dune, Secret Base, Elegant Gorge, Scraggy, and Forest of Bounty. Yeah, sure. Whoops. No, we're already in Barham Town. Come on. Yes, here we go. I should actually probably adjust the channel points things, because a difficult dungeon that I stack challenges on still probably wouldn't be that hard. We'll do stacks on very difficults, but that'll have to wait until after. Oh, Gigalith died, so he's not available. You and... Which one of you do I want? Ariados or Golett? We'll go with you, I guess. And you can have the Nullify Looplet. Yep. I'm gonna start with Smeargle. I'm gonna use Smeargle as the lead. Smeargle as the lead. Because I want to figure out what Technician does and how it's used. Probably not the best way of doing it, but... Oh, well, that sucks. I just wasted my whole thing. Hey, JD, help me out here. Ow. Okay, see, this is not what we wanted. And now I have to burn an elixir on Smeargle immediately. Wait, no! I burned one on me! Fuck. Alright, let's try this again. Thankfully, this is fucking easy babby baby dungeon. Looks like. Oh! I've literally done more to hurt myself than this dungeon has. Well, actually, I guess this dungeon gave me poison, so that's pretty annoying. So do I need it to use in a... What happens if I use Sketch? Okay, Smeargle leveled up. That's cool. Wait, What? Nothing happened. Nice job. Okay, let me just go take a look at my moves really quickly. There is something... There is a way to use this. You learn the last move of a target. Once you learn the move, you'll forget Sketch. What is that? Okay. There's no way that Smeargle is good in dungeons because of that, right? Smeargle. Okay. I've restored the one use of my move that I had. Okay, well, JD is out here one-shotting the entire dungeon, so that's cool, I guess. Hold on. Okay, maybe now I can use Sketch. Now I can use Sketch, right? Okay, well. Am I supposed to, like, tactically wait for, like, the best move that I can use here? Or do I just... I don't think Smeargle is very good, you guys. I hate to say it, but unless you can learn, like, Fissure or something... Well, you can only move one... You can only learn one move in a Mystery Dungeon game. That's not good at all. Even, like, competitive Pokemon, there's, like, a reason you would do that, but... Hey, Rick and Jordy, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I'm just whining about Smeargle, but, it's actually pretty interesting. It's just not as fun to use as I had anticipated. But yeah, big thanks for the follow. By the way, for those of you guys who have already been following, I think you can... Yo, Rick and Jordy, thanks for the sub! You are a bud. now I get to listen to Stand Proud. Hell yeah. Awesome. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Thank you for being one of my first subbers. Proud of you. I am... Well, thank you. I was gonna say, I'm proud of you, but that wouldn't really make as much sense in this context. But I am glad that you're here. And that you are a cool friend. This right here adequately represents how my brain's going right now. For some reason in these Mystery Dungeon games, whenever a Ditto spawns, every Pokemon around it gets confused. It's really awful. Keep up the grind. Thank you. I will. And please enjoy that hug emote. I was gonna say I made it myself, but one of my friends made it. I asked one of my friends to make it myself. Crap. JD, quick, help. I only know Rock Throw. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Hey, Katie. Oh, by the way, Katie, guess what? I added a lurk command. A lurk command. I thought you were calling me for help. No, I'm just chilling. We're just having fun. But I heard the rock throw, and then I remembered you named your Pokemon JD. Yeah, I talked about this a little while ago, where it's like, it was kind of hard for me to figure out how I wanted to like name my Oshawott and whether I wanted it to be like me or like a character, so I wasn't sure, but so sorry if that causes any confusion. But yeah, no. Katie, quick, use the exclamation mark lurk. Lurk. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I thought it was cute. I'm glad you did too. Which, if you guys aren't familiar, if anyone watching is not familiar with what that would be referring to, it's that's me. That's me. Sorry, I just did that so that you guys could see the persona pick. Persona pick. The joy of bot commands is that you can have all sorts of do-nothing ones just for fun. Oh, absolutely. I was showing one of my friends who got Twitch affiliate a while ago how to use, like, Nightbot. Because she didn't even have the like any spam protection or anything set up. I'm just gonna let JD keep carrying. Bonk. JD, you get that one. Bonk. Bonk. So, do I relearn Sketch after... No, I just don't have any moves now. That's cool, I guess. Alrighty then. Hold on, I gotta take care of this real quick. Hey there, Draga. I almost said hey there, JD, because I wasn't sure whether to read yours or respond to it. But hey, how you doing? We've just unlocked this dungeon and also affiliate. Da 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 da. So I want to say thank you for being here and being a friend and being awesome. And if you want to, I don't think you get any channel points by default. So if you want to unfollow, and then refollow, you should be able to get some extra channel points that way. Because I've now started transitioning all those cool rewards that I had into channel points because they're much more convenient. Oh, I've earned a reward. Nice. Punch, 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 punch. I think it's pretty nice. I've also, if you want to help me out, if you're on desktop, I've added a sound alerts extension. Also forgot to respond to your question. I'm doing good. I am glad. Thank you for responding to my question and not leaving me in the dark. I have a panel set up called Sound Alerts where you can donate bits to play sound messages, and I have a free one set up. So if you would at all be able to look at that and see if that works, and let me know whether or not it does, that would be perfecto. So I was having some trouble with it, and it's not the most straightforward to set up. And what we're doing right now is we're just clearing out. We're gonna clear out one more of the easy dungeons in this game, and then we're gonna go try to meet Azelf, which is then gonna have us meet Mesprit, and then I'm not sure what after that. But I think we're actually getting pretty close to being able to clear out some of the post-game dungeons. Nice. Apple. Ooh, gold looplet, nice. Alrighty. Let's see what you've got for sale. Apple, Petrify Orb, Slow one. We'll buy this Petrify Orb. It's actually pretty useful.
Hello there.
It worked! Haha! Yes! It does. Perfect. I was like... okay, if there's one that I've got to... If there's one that I've got to make free, so that people can just, like, spam it whenever they want. Fucking love Ewan McGregor. I'm sorry, I could just listen to him say that all day. You become money. Oh shit, there's a big apple that I can sell. I'll just put it away for now. Whoops, that's a little too many reviver seeds. Should make a few for channel points too. You know what? Yeah, I was literally like playing with them like right up to the point where I started streaming, so I didn't. The fact that I don't have any associated with channel points is not a indicator that I'm not going to have any associated with channel points, but I do need to take a look at them and use them like that way. I do want to have it so that the longer ones are like sub only, because that just makes the most sense. But some of them should be channel point based. I agree. Okay, can't use those guys. Let's use... Who's good? Who's got good moves? You seem like you'd be pretty good. What about you? Yeah, let's get Mind Show in here too. And Kenobi is a fucking blessing and one person that deserves their own Star Wars show. Yeah, I mean, he's probably my favorite Star Wars character in the franchise. Ooh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, like, and he's like, he's good in like his, you know, the 4th or 6th movies. I forgot when exactly he faces off against Vader, but anyways, but yeah, like anything that's like Clone Wars era or before, like so good, so good. Anyhow, I'm glad that you like the I'm glad that you like it as much as I do. The hell? All right, get back here, you. Ah! I've stepped on spikes. All of these air continent rooms seem to have lots of traps in them. I don't like it. Huh. Oh, go figure. Tenza! Affiliate status. Absolutely. I have been hard at work, not only doing all that stream stuff that you guys know and love, but then getting affiliate because you guys have been so kind and generous with your time. And I've been working on making new stuff for you, so I'm super glad, and I hope I can throw out some stuff that you guys enjoy. I forget, Air Continent is the first game region. It is the second game region, if I remember correctly. I want to say Water Continent is the first one that you start on. I thought Explorers was the grass region. I mean, it might be, but we're playing Super, so. God damn. I love this Florges. Bonk. I have a long way to go before I reach that status. Hey, bud. Like, I didn't know that you were doing a lot of streaming stuff, but if you are, I will come through and just let me know. I can, and I'm here to help out. Cause trust, no, it's a long process, especially starting from scratch. I don't know where you are in it, but if that's what you want to do, then absolutely keep grinding for it. You'll get there. I mean, each continent is based on a game in the series, and I thought the Grass Continent was based on Explorers. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually know that. I couldn't tell you one way or another, but the one you start on, I know, is the Water Continent. Because I made that mistake earlier. I was like, oh, Grass Continent is one you start on. It is not. Ah, crap. I walked too far. Thanks. Okay. Corsola, your defense might have gone up. But unfortunately, it also orked. Yeah, Air Continent is based on Red Rescue. I don't remember Red Rescue Team being this annoying. If we're being perfectly honest. Water Gun, Pedal Dance, Reversal. Let's do Water Pulse. What does Pedal Dance even do? Hold on, I gotta check their moves. I know we're almost done with the dungeon, but I gotta check their moves because I have no idea what they do. Damages an enemy 2 to 3 times in a row. Damages enemies, hits without fail. Ooh, okay, interesting. Fake Out, Pound, and Reversal. Let's go Pound. So, Air Continent is based on Red Rescue, and Grass is Explorers. Okay. That is fair. Let's Pedal Dance, and then give you Pound. Alright. Who's ready to fight a guy? Right now. Alright, let's see how good of a Pokemon we are. Oh, it's okay, you're just gonna try to escape? Never mind. This guy's boner-owned. Hey Scraggy. Hey Scraggy, guess what? 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 Hey Scraggy. Hey Scraggy. Unfavorable terrain. Ah, you got me. I guess it's true what they say. The wicked don't prosper. Ah. All right. Well, that was an interesting encounter. Thank you, Draga. That was there may still be something at. Oh. Okay, so it's been a really long time, but I think the Air Continent dungeons, I don't know if it's just them or... Oh, hold on one sec. Holy shit, I forgot. You're a fairy type. Nice job. But they have like traveling Pokemon and like wandering merchants and stuff like that. So, those encounters actually give you a lot of expedition points. So, we will continue on. I just looked at my dashboard and I'm 35 at 50 on the follower count, but I think the one I'll struggle with the most is the 3-viewer average. Yeah, that's definitely been the one that I've had the most trouble with. Don't feel bad if you do that. I feel like I shouldn't be giving out like an in-depth like explanation of like how I think you should approach that dynamic right now, because I'm playing a video game and I don't want to give you like a half-assed response. But in general, consistency, finding a slot that worked for me, and being able to focus, like being able to do it consistently so that I could also like plan ahead and like spend a lot of time putting together different events and stuff like that, were really helpful for me getting to know people. Also just hanging out with more people and finding out who was around and who wanted to watch stuff. Apple. I mean, hey, because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have got to affiliate. Like, that's straight up, that's it. The bold ordeal. That's a really nice pun, I like that. But yeah, no. There's, in my opinion, when you start out, it's probably a good idea to just be like, hey, whenever I can stream, I'll like, whenever I feel like streaming, I'll just start streaming, right? So you can like get in the groove of it and like learn how to like set up your stream and avoid technical issues and stuff like that. But after a point, you really should, I think, be planning days, events, games, putting effort into the presentation, so that people can interact with it and enjoy themselves and that kind of stuff. But again, sort of presumptuous for me to say, hey, I hit affiliate yesterday, so I've kind of got it all figured out, right? Take what I say with a medium-sized grain of salt. What? Hey, we've leveled up. Seeking, Mankey, and Porygon. Huge. One sec. Someone on Telegram is asking me if I am wise about Pokemon. And the answer, of course, is yes. I know everything there is to know about Pokemon. Ask me any Pokemon question, and I can just give you the right answer off the top of my head. It won't even really be that hard. Also, shit, I just realized now I'm going to have to change the icon that I'm holding up on the top left. Hyper, okay. You know how great Torterra is and I trust you? You know what, you're right. I do. You're right, I do trust me. No, I do know how good Torterra is. Zekrom has appeared. Did something else happen? Dun, da, da, da. Oh, we've got Wailord now. I absolutely want to go and explore a dungeon with Wailord. Even after, like, knowing how much of a pain in the ass Regigigas was. Oh, shit. Oh, if we go meet Azelf, we're gonna have to deal with monster houses and everything. Regigigas was pretty helpful in some of those monster houses. Not all of them, but some of them. Oh, boy. Alright. Let's drop off all of our cool shit. Here we go. Throw these out. What do we got? Alright, we're just gonna sell our shitty thrown items that don't do any damage at this level. Alright, first orb time. Give us the orbs. Here we go. I lost the item that I need for work on the 4th floor of Elegant Gorge. Okay. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the one that we just were at, so that's good. Can I get... I'm sure somewhere there's more new Pokemon, but whatever. God, imagine if Nintendo had showed a new Mystery Dungeon at E3. I would be excited. That would be pretty awesome. I'd want to go explore that. But small sand dune, did I just go to Elegant Gorge? Is that the one I just went to? Damn. I could go find Conkeldurr's special belonging. We'll go to the secret base, and then we'll do the Elegant Gorge, and then we'll go to Azelf, because I am a coward. Tiny. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, actually, I'll wait until we have a day where they're not motivated. Where we have Pokemon that are not motivated. I'll wait till a day in which we have Pokemon... in which we don't have Pokemon that are motivated. Oh my god, I can't say this right. To go to the Azelf one. Because I don't want to bring, like, lower... I don't want to bring lower level Pokemon that can't hold up. Because then it's just going to take all my brain power to do that. Money. Okay, apple, big apple. Sure, sure, sure. Some Oran berries. Yeah, some tiny Reviver seeds. Let's, yeah, okay, alright. Escape Orb, yeah. Emera Up Orb. Yeah, there we go. Petrify Tot. Yeah, alright. Ooh. I do want to try that one out. 2-1 and damages... Okay, we've got some pretty interesting wands. Me likey. Virgil voice. Now I'm motivated. I don't know what Virgil's voice sounds like. I'm sorry. If you describe it... Wait. Describe Virgil's voice to me, and then I'll do it. And then later on, I'll go back and I'll listen to Virgil's actual voice, and I'll compare it to what I thought it was, and it'll be really funny. I'm just making sure that this is the secret base one. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just do this. A more nasally version of what you just did? Easily. I'm super motivated. That can't be it, right? No, that can't be it. Close. I'm super motivated. That's the best. That's the best I got. Wow, Seeking is terrible. We're gonna not take... Actually, all these guys are terrible. What are your fucking movesets? What are you doing? Porygon doesn't even know Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon. He's a dork that uses a katana. Well, yeah, fair. God, I hope none of these Pokemon have long-range moves. Wait, Porygon does know Zap Cannon. Sweet. Bronzor, don't use Imprison on me. That's not nice. Wow, alright. That's actually pretty sick. Nice job, Porygon. Oh, there... Okay, well, we have an apple left over, so a friend is asking me if I can hone in on a Pokemon based on 2 criteria. That's either partially electric or bird-like, that are either anthropomorphic or have a design that could be anthrofied. That's an interesting... Something that's electric or flying, and also anthropomorphized. Like a Hawlucha, almost. This is gonna be interesting. What are our... Okay, Mankey, your alliance move cannot be Leer. I will not accept that. Use Tackle. And then, you can use Covet. Oh, hey, look at that. We found the dude. Yeah, I'll give you the apple. Why did you give that one... I swear to God, every time you rescue a Pokemon from these dungeons by giving them an apple, they always complain. They're like, you know, you could give me more apples. I'm like, you could just leave. I almost hit no. I almost hit yes, I mean. See, that's what happens when I'm distracted. A traveling yeah, okay. So, I forgot about this because I haven't been back to the air continent in a while, but these dungeons are just full of, like, the craziest shit. There's just always, like, something going on. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, boy howdy. We... That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna get any of the, Emeros. That sucks. Goodbye. Wait. Oh, I can! Yes! That's big. Actually big. Alright, let's go find that, traveling Pokemon. Oh, it's you. Hello. Yeah, go away. Ow. The fuck? The fuck you say to me? Here it is. Hey, you. Dun, dun. I'm actually, all things considered, I'm just really happy that when it came to the Virgil voice, I defaulted to Snake. Ish. Dun, dun, dun. Like hats, helmets, and wigs. Yo! This Carablast loves to dress up, and we can respect that. If you were a Carablast, what would you put on your head? It's a little funny because the thing that I can think of is a wrench, because my dad showed me a picture of someone whose motorcycle had a mechanical problem. I just realized what Porygon is doing over there. Goodness gracious. Someone who had a mechanical problem, and so they stuck a wrench like into like the guts of their motorcycle and just had it sticking out as a way to solve the problem. It was really funny that they also had to drill a hole into the wrench in order to like get it to fit in there. It was really, really odd. All right, so here's the monster dungeon floor. Power Boost X, give that to me. Fuck yes, please. Joy Seed, what does that do? It levels you up. Okay. Interesting. God, I hope I'm not gonna die. It would really suck if I just died. Alright, so here's what we have to do. We just have to make sure that whatever room we walk into isn't just full of items. Because if it is... Then, if it is, then we turn around and we find the room with the stairs first. Maybe it won't be a problem, actually. Apparently I do 300 damage with Rain Dance. Up. What the fuck kind of dungeon design is this? I'm gonna start getting hungry. Okay, thank God. I was like, this can't be it, right? I'm being overly cautious right now, but, like, also, what the fuck is this? Why is this dungeon like this? What? Wait, hold on, excuse me? Don't sand attack me, jerkwad. Okay, see, now I'm going to use Rain Dance. And if this is the monster house, then screw it. Yeah, alright. Okay, watch this. All right. Ah, yeah. Fuck you. Sand Slash knows magnitude. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. No. Oh shit! It hurts everyone. Never mind. The Sand Slashes are just gonna clear the dungeon out for us. Never mind. We're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. Never mind. Alright, I forgot how stupid this game is. It didn't actually even give me a chance to not use the stairs. But okay, sure. Uh-oh. Wait, okay, hold on, never mind. Watch this. We're just gonna... Hold on. I'm about, for the first time in my life, to use this setting. Okay, hold on. Let's just, boo-hoo. There's actually no one I can hit with Hydro Pump multiple times. That's okay, though. Yeah, we're just gonna destroy all these people. Actually, if you were to ask me, this Aegislash is probably the most dangerous Pokemon in here. Shit, it's protected. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Told you. Wait, why did I not just use a Petrify Orb? I'm really dumb. God damn it. Yeah, use it on me. Sorry, I'm stupid. Alright, now we just tell them not to do anything, and watch me just... Wait there. Go the other way. No, hold on. Don't use moves. Yeah, watch this. Wait, no, hold on. Boo! Alright. Watch this. Screw the Emeras. I'm about to kill 4 of these dudes in one hit. There we go. Told ya. I operate with complete impunity. Now that they're all petrified. I probably should have used the Petrify Orb as, like, the very first thing that I did, but, I actually forgot that I had brought it for, like, this exact specific reason. Alright. You know, I thought the Intimidator would actually do some work here, but it really did not. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me the Power Boost. Why? I want to see that. Put that on you. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna stay to get the traveling Pokemon, or whatever you call it. That's ahead. Yep, traveling Pokemon. Told you. So the lesson we've learned is that no matter what dungeon you're in, monster houses are always annoying. Oh, that was quick. There we go. You know, I told you guys to ask me any question about Pokemon and I would answer it immediately and correctly, and no one took me up on that. So, I'm a little disappointed in all you guys. Dun, dun. Hey, there's still something ahead, I guess. The reason why I still like stay for when I know that there's something up ahead is that they just give you so many expedition points if you do them. Like each one you meet gives you progressively more points, so it's kind of hard to resist like an easy couple hundred points. Bruh. Go away. I also forgot to use Rain Dance. Damn it, that could have been a nice one. In the monster house, so I'm really dumb, actually. Wait. Why do I have 7 Discord notifications? Who's messaging me? I'm getting phantom notifications from Discord. This is extremely odd. Anyways. Bye, Steelix. That was not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Goodbye, Steelix. I said goodbye. Alright, there we go. Hey, Dwebble. How did it live? I'm extremely impressed. Did not think that Dwebble had it in him. This is a little unfair. Alright, well, when it comes to traps, those are probably the 2 least offensive. Oh, there's a traveling Pokemon or something. I am going to raise my special defense by drinking zinc. And I can be trap-proof now. Oh my good lordness. How did I not realize? Speed. No idea what speed is supposed to be used for in a game in which it's a turn-based RPG, but God bless. Yeah, you can withdraw all you want, but you can't lie to yourself. Ooh. Is that coffee or tea, Katie? LGBT? Ah, I get it. I get the pun. Hey, Dwebble. Oh, it just keeps... Oh, it just keeps enduring. Maybe that's it. God. Actually, that reminds me to hydrate. So... Oh, I need to put in hydrate. Hydrate and stretch thingies. Actually, I don't think I want to put in stretch because I don't feel like I'm not really doing. I was gonna say I'm not really doing the same thing for multiple hours on end. That's actually exactly what I'm doing, but I feel like I can. I feel like I have a pretty good handle on my own movements. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'll be fine without stretching. Hydrating is probably something that would be more useful for people to remind me about. Great. Alright, there is a dude somewhere. Where? We simply do not know. You don't have sturdy. Stealth rock. Here it is. Hey, it's Lawnmower Rotom. Rotom. Rotom? Rotom. I guess I have to call it Rotom. Dun dun dun. What? Hooray! I need to move. I can't help it. I need to mow the lawn. I want to help gardens look neat. So the voice that I used there was Nerd on Testosterone. You don't get the reference? I wasn't really referencing anything. I was just kind of bullshitting. You know how I like to do. I like to bullshit. Stay, but also not go on so that I can just obliviate this bronzong. I didn't really use words correctly there. Bonk. Don't automatize. There we go. Good. Or I could just do that first. Ow. Wait, I got Dwebble. Huge. I didn't even know that he was there. Hell yeah. Dude, this bracelet is awesome. I keep finding things. Water pulse. Bonk. Oh. He didn't have sturdy, I guess. Also, I tend to, like, refer to Pokemon as he. I don't know why that is. I need to probably work on that. As, like, making they my default pronoun usage. I guess I'll just wait for you to get here. Mate. I want to see something. Alright, there we go. Ooh, super critical. Okay, okay. Set that on... I don't need super critical. It would be just a complete waste for me to use super critical. Also, I just realized I can rain dance, and now it's not sandstormy anymore. Sandstorming. Hey, get over here, huh? Yeah, huh? Someone's eBaying an Elgato? Oh, a Stream Deck? Because wait, Elgato makes a couple of different products. Which one are you talking about? Capture card? Oh, okay. I mean, if that's... There are worse purchases for you to make. Let's say that. You have the Elgato one for your Switch? Okay. The Stream Deck is very useful for me, specifically because I use a... I basically use... Not basically, I literally use a different scene for every game. So being able to switch between it is nice. I haven't fully figured out how to really use some of the like Twitch integrations, like clipping things and marking off videos. But I will say that it's super, super nice. But I suppose when it comes to capture cards, if you want to stream games on a console, you definitely need a capture card. So, or you can do what I'm using and use an emulator. The whole reason my things don't change much is because I don't have a Stream Deck to make things easy. Yeah, Stream Decks really give you the flexibility to do a lot more stuff. Like right now, I have buttons that let me turn off my stream and recording. I can switch between my face cam, this scene. I can turn my mic on and off. I can make the challenge wheel spin. With the press of a button. Boom, I just made the challenge wheel spin. I'm assuming that said that that was the last mission, so... And then I can also change to my starting, my BRB, and my ending screens, all at, like, the press of a button. All of which would otherwise take at least, like, clicking out of the game and... Right. But I don't, in fact, have a Elgato capture card, so I couldn't give you any recommendations about whether or not that's good or not. Hey, we've got some very motivated Pokemon. Ooh. Yeah, I get it. Unknowns are really good. 6 times bonus. Yeah, it's fine. Aha! I stole a Reviver Seed out of someone's room. Nice. I stole from Jirachi, too. Wow. Today's going great. You there, man. I would like to sell to you my many apples that glisten. Would you like to buy my glistening apples? Oh, I totally forgot to use my wands on the guy we fought. Very unlucky. Wait, who's running down here really fast? What? That was really odd. I just saw him I just saw them moving really, really quickly. What the hell? Someone selling a barely used for $79? 109. What's BIN? Buy it now? Oh, I see. Dun 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 dun. Well, let me tell you this. I think for the cost of the buy it now, from when I started streaming like a year ago, I still wouldn't have enough to pay it off from what I've made from streaming. So just keep that in mind. That's kind of an expense you'll have to eat. Now, it is something that you can mark off on your tax return, which is great. But just, be mindful. Gengar, get the fuck out of the way. Buy item. Ooh. Use one confuse. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Look at all this good stuff. Bonk. Items. Deposit. We'll save the Joy Seed for later. We will keep the wands because some of them can be pretty fun. Right, we wanted to use a Blast Wand. Now let's withdraw some actual stuff, such as apples and Reviver Seeds. Wait, I only have 2 Reviver Seeds? Weird. Oh well, I'll just get some from the gold place. We're at hyper rank. And I know there's some of you out there that get really excited by that, so whee! I'm not the sort of streamer yet that needs to worry about taxation issues. I kind of need to be at least affiliate first. When I submitted my tax return for the past year, I actually had a very small amount of income from donations, but a lot of expenses that came from buying games and buying equipment and stuff like that that I could mark off, and that I could mark off. That could be very useful to you when it comes to getting rebates and stuff like that. I would keep track of it if I were you. If you're buying anything that's large, especially anything that's in like the triple digit range, those things can add up. Now you have to submit a separate 1040 Schedule C, but I would keep track of it if I were you. It might be worth. It might be worth. Okay, now should I go? We'll go to the Elegant Gorge. Nah, fuck it. We've got an unknown. We'll go to Submerged Cave. Wailord. Frostlass. Yeah, we'll go unknown and Wailord. Wailord. Whee! I'm no stranger to that, but I have an FEIN for different purposes. Alright, fair enough. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. How the fuck do you miss a Waylord? Alright, I guess my move missed too, so... Alright, you. Crap, I can't use Rain Dance in this dungeon. Look at this! Look at him! Look at he's so large. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love my beautiful son. Alright, what's our alliance move? Also, I think my tactics are still we need to let's go together, yeah. Alliance. Water gun, hidden power, and fuck it, we'll use water gun also. Nice job, everyone. We really cleaned up nicely. Oh. Tactics meeting. Everyone just stay there. It just hit me why there's a fair number of capture cards on eBay. Why is that? I feel like it has something to do with, what do you call them? The other guys. Bitcoin mining? Something like that. Oh, that was a weak-ass hunger trap. Good luck. Waylord, why didn't you use Heavy Slam? That was really odd of you. Alright, sweet. Let's all go together. Also, we're all... I think Unknown can levitate. Man. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Unknown. Oh, goodness gracious. It has no use at all for mining? Oh, well, in that case, why are there, why is there stuff? My god. No, please stop. Oh, this is getting tricky really quickly. Wow, I pushed my guy this far out. Don't use... Crap. This sucks. I believe in you, Unknown. Well, that was annoying. My theory is a bunch of bored people tried streaming during quarantine, and now that they're back to work, they're like, fuck this, I'm out. Oh, that's not a bad theory. Very true, very true. Alright, Waylord, please get over here. No, it broke! Fuck! Damn it. I bet that was gonna be like a super critical or something. But that would make sense. I'm not sure why you would... I guess it would make sense to resell it if it's gonna be worth a lot. Waylord, move. Waylord, move. You're body blocking me. Uh-oh. Crap. Waylord, I need you to show him how it's done. Whoop. Alright guys, come on, we're going this way. Waylord, get over here. What an interesting dungeon. Sorry if I'm a little quiet sometimes, but like trying to navigate large Pokemon through small dungeons is fairly interesting. Tenza, yeah, if you're not going to use it anymore, it's at least worth a try to recoup some of the loss. Like these prices are 50 to 65% off retail at the time of the pandemic. Well, that would make sense. A good degree of it, in fact. Paralysis guard, sure. Unknown, just hang in there. I gotta get this Emerald real quick. Ooh, big ears. All right. Part of me wants to say, like, oh man, maybe I should have waited until after the pandemic to, like, get some of the streaming stuff, but most of my brain says, nah, that's fine. Even if I had to eat some, like, expensive items. It's much better for me to be now in the position where I'm in, where I can do cool affiliate stuff and stuff like that. Because now I have, experience and all the equipment, actually. That was odd. I want to look down there because that's where the enemy is. Nice. Oh, we got a hard box. Huge. Guys, come on. Guys, Wailord. Got him. We're gonna give you a burn guard because really the thing that everyone's worried about right now is getting burned in this water dungeon. Wait. Wailord! Hey, Wailord, I don't think that's where you're supposed to be, bud. I don't think that's where you're supposed to be. Alright, give me that. Yeah, water pulse me. Water pulse me. How do you like it? Get out of here. Now to get a portable or to get a card I can install to the motherboard? Fair. Tenza, what games are you planning on streaming, if I may ask? Oh, is there not a room over here? There's not. Okay. Shit. One sec. Power boost. There we go. I had to make sure that I was able to get that power boost. Oh man, I'm hungry. Bonk. Wait, watch it. Don't water pulse me. Right. Never mind, we're just gonna leave this dungeon. We're gonna leave this floor, I don't care. You want to do Switch to start. I currently stream Steam and Fightcade games, so no card needed. Oh, nice. What kind of Steam games do you stream? Because there exist quite a few. I probably should have used Hydro Pump there. My bad. Ooh, is this a Clauncher? I've never fought a Clauncher before. Bonk. Damn it, I got hungry now. Which, I guess I should say myself, if there's anyone who has only been following me for a little bit or has just popped in today. First off, hi. Second off, I stream a number of games. I do games like this, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and other stuff. I also play games like Overwatch and Dead by Daylight. And this next couple weeks, I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 2 in preparation for the Dead by Daylight Resident Evil release. That's coming out in mid-June. That's kind of what I do. Ooh, Barrage is another nice one. Lullaby. We're going to set this on Unknown, because Unknown is the most likely to get lost, and also, with Power Boost X and Y, I shouldn't need to set my targets to sleep, because it's just going to one-shot, like that. And also, considering that I have the chance to use my move twice, like that's just... Ooh, alright. We've reached the Dragalge floor. Oh, Unknown picked up Power Boost Y? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. We'll set that on you. I should have set that on Unknown, actually, for being real. Oh well. We all make mistakes sometimes. Goodbye. We'll keep going straight. Anything else is going to be really hard. We do need to go this way, though. I can't even see my character because of the Wailord. This is awesome. Fucking love this game. Shit. I can't actually, Wait, we got a super critical. No? Someone else picked up a super critical. I do not know where we are supposed to be going. Well, that's an awkward little corner there. No, unknown, come back. I need you. Bonk. The last Steam game I've played on stream was Horizon Chase Turbo, but I've played Fall Guys as well. Tentacool picked... Oh, and thank you for letting me know. Alright, here's the monster house. Welcome to my poison house. Yeah, you can just be a dick. I want everything in this house, though. Dun 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 dun. Shit, I didn't bring a... This is gonna be really fucking fun. Alright. Shh. What? This is... Alright, everyone. Who's ready? Whoa, okay. Game is taking a little bit. Now, it's time for the... There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 directions I can hydro pump and hit someone. However, what we're going to do instead is we are going to see how good these blast wands are. They're okay. Super duper interesting. Let's try to use a blast wand. Fuck it, let's use hydro pump. Ah! Oh, I killed unknown. Shit. Wait, why do I do... Oh, I did friendly fire because I'm confused. I didn't realize that that was a aspect of this game that I had to worry about. Ow. Alright. Fuck. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. We're all gonna recover from our confusion at some point, though. In the meantime, hopefully they'll just take each other out. Damn it. Nice job, unknown. Hey, it leveled up. Great job, bud. Ow. Fuck. Wait, what I should probably be doing is using my alliance moves right now on these guys. Whoa. We took out 2 of them? I wonder whose attack did that. Oh, Heavy Slam probably took out a bunch of them. And Wailord leveled up. That's pretty awesome. Dun dun dun. Let's see. This is tough. Wait, I can probably hit these guys, right? With my Heavy Slam. Yeah, there we go. See, we're all good. God, these monster houses are confusing. Why do you have a mod redemption? It seems like an eventually abusable thing. Because if someone is in my stream for long enough to get 75,000 community points, or melon slices, then they've probably stuck around long enough that they should be a mod anyways. I don't foresee someone, like, chilling and, like, I don't know, being here for 300 plus hours at least. Spiky trap, gross. I don't know, I suppose it is abusable, but, I figure the odds of me getting, like, long conned for some reason and someone's just like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna spend all of my time waiting, and then they'll trust me, and then right when they make me a mod, I will betray them. Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem very plausible, so. That's fair. I've never seen it, so I was confused. Yeah. I've seen it a little bit. If we're being honest, it's kind of like my version of your 100k points redemption. It's supposed to be just like a very long-term goal that will incentivize you to stick around, and you know, if you're having fun enough, eventually you'll be like, man, you know, maybe I can. Maybe you might be like, hey, you know, it's just maybe this is something I want to do. Okay, sorry. My thoughts were a little unfocused because of dealing with that monster house, but yeah, basically, I'm banking on the fact that no one will do anything weird to abuse it, given how long-term of a goal it is. Besides, I got you guys here. I know you guys. If whoever redeems that eventually does anything weird, then, you know, we'll have 300 hours of knowledge on them. Either that, or it'll be someone that I'm like, hey, I don't know who that is. How do you have 7,500? How do you have that many points? Anyways. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's see. What else is left in the air continent? I don't think there's a ton. There's the... Let's see if there's any quests from the connection orb. Nope. The Spring of Resolve and the Finders Keepers. Okay, there's this one Finders Keepers we can do before we meet Azelf. Dun 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 dun. This is good. Let me buy the Confusion Wand. Huh, we didn't actually pick up anything big from in there. Okay. Also, I will point out, to continue the thought, that, like, you don't have to necessarily get to that in order for me to make you a mod. Like, Katie, if you asked to be a mod now and you weren't, I would probably make you one. Because I know you and I trust you. What is treasure again? Oh, it's these things. I still have no idea what I'm going to do for my large redemption. Well, I don't know. That's something that I could actually think about, because I figure being a mod is like a really nice long-term goal for encouraging community. But I'm sure there's something else that's like really big that I could do. I'm just not sure what. So, I suppose I will spend some time and think about that, and if I come up with anything interesting that you might want to also do, I will let you know. That was an interesting little zoom in. I don't think that happens usually. Maybe you could do something like the treat stream thing. Maybe you could send like your next delivery to them or something. I don't know, it's just an idea. First thing is I need to stream more often. That's fair. And if there's anything I can do to help, by all means, let me know. But for me, figuring out a time slot that I could consistently stream in, and which I really did based on figuring out when everyone else was streaming and when would be the most convenient for me and if I could stick to it, which ended up being now. That helped me get a little more consistent. So maybe it's a time of day, maybe it's based on, you know, like you've got stuff on Fridays and Sundays, but your Saturdays tend to be free or something like that. I need to koi seed quick. Oh shoot, I gotta unlock the box. Stay away, warp blast. And an Oranberry. That might be enough. Oh, we do need some orbs though. Oh, sweet, we have a bunch of Petrify orbs now. That's awesome. Mana? What? Are you a war criminal? Sorry, the idea to work, I'd have to have enough of an audience that actually buys me stuff through it. Fair. But, you know, hopefully by that point, you've reached there, but I'm idle so often during the day each day that I could technically stream every day so long as I figure out how to handle my food situations properly. Tenza says, yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays were the days I streamed most when I was doing it actively. KD, since I haven't figured it out, I end up paralyzed and don't stream. Forcing myself to stick to Friday has been interesting, though. Yeah, I mean, start small, because it's definitely one of those work-life balance things where it's like, you could theoretically be streaming all the time, right? But you kind of have to make yourself think like, okay, I want to be watching baseball games. I want to be watching my friends' streams. I want to be able to do D&D sessions on the weekends. I want to be able to go to the park every night or something like that. That stuff that helps ground you and say like, okay, there are times when I shouldn't be streaming. Also, I'm not sure that I saved because I was talking. So I'm going to go back and do that again. Again, I'm just throwing out... I'm just throwing out in my experience what literally led up to me starting to get more of you guys coming in here and being able to be a little bit more successful in streaming. Certainly not one size fits all, so... Do I want Magmar, or do I want... Oh, I'll get Cranidos. We'll get Cranidos in here. I'd absolutely keep a weekend for myself in some fashion when I get a full schedule, because I deserve that. Hell yeah. I'm a little guilty of, like... Ooh. Yes. Additional action and power boost, why? Sign me up. I definitely don't like to take days off for myself. Which is, you know, my problem. But I do always, like, make time for something that I've committed to. Like, I've got, like, 4 Dungeons and Dragons sessions a week. Or other tabletop role-playing games. And I'm like, yeah, I have to go. Like, I will never be like... oh yeah, you know, I'm just gonna skip out on it this week. I don't feel like it. I always do those. So even if it's just something where it's like whatever happens at the end of the week, I want to make sure that I am attending that thing. Maybe that's it. Again, that's the me thing. Probably very different for each of you. I'm gonna hit you. Never mind, I'm gonna die. Wait, oh, wait, shoot, I didn't want to take Waylord in with me. Yeah, Waylord's fucking massive. He's a... Can you not? This Quillfish is annoying the shit out of me. You can get sleep payback. Status. What is Waylord's gender? Waylord's gender is... none. Waylord doesn't have... No one has gender. This is a gender-free stream. We don't do gender on this stream. Alright. Good news, everyone. Waylord, what are you doing? Get back here! Oh my god, he's stuck. Get over here. Bonk. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, no, not the corners. Oh, not these corners. Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright, well. Oh, you're in a stockpile. That's interesting. Have you considered, though? Oh, shit, it considered. Yeah, this game's fun. If you didn't watch the end of my last Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream, we had this exact same problem with Regigigas, but we were even worse at dealing with it, so that was fun. Do it. Nice job. Ooh, we got an HP swap one. Excuse you. Uh-oh, shit. Alright, well, hold on. We've got to use our Emera so that, or our Alliance, so that... Get back here! Get! Jesus Christ. Oh, I swear to God, you say let's go together, and then, like, you leave them for a second, and they say, actually, let's not go together. You saw it? Yeah. So same exact thing. Oh my god. Waylord, get your ass over here. Okay, what's this one? Distance dodge. Give that one to you. Fortunately, this one should be pretty easy, so we just finish this up. Water gun. Oh. Give dizzying payback to you. Clap. Ooh, bye. Ooh, a box. Shiny. Nice one. I actually don't have a joke to make about shiny boxes. I can't really think of anything. I was kind of on fire during Chu's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream, but now I just don't have anything. Hey, here we go. Ah, okay. I move? Waylord! He back. Someone else picked up an Emera. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, the stairs are over here. Never mind. Going straight up this way, I guess. You water types don't work against you, so let's just Alliance. And what does training do? It boosts move growth. I guess I will set that on me because I want my moves to get better. Ooh, a perfect... Oh, I thought that was a big apple. Darn. Waylord, you a little big there, bud. Oh wait, we've got to get the treasure. Never mind. 1 second. Oh, not here either. Excuse me, do I know you? Mm-hmm. Bonk. Banok. So you can see why Emeras are kind of really good in this game. Bye. Kind of nutty. Here we are. Dun 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 dun. It'd be nice if I could level up my hydro pump, give it some more power points. And I'm using its full name because apparently Web Captioner doesn't like me using the abbreviation. And apparently you guys don't like me using the abbreviation either, because I have gotten teased mercilessly. Yeah, sure. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoyed seeing Wailord just fucking shimmy its way through those narrow corridors. I'm sure there's a euphemism you could use, but I'm not going to do it. Alright, now that we've done all of the other Air Continent missions, I assume, it's time to go meet Azelf. None of those guys. Oh, I found a gold bar. That was lucky, I didn't even mean to hit that. Alright. If we're gonna meet Azelf, we gotta take only the strongest Pokemon with us. Alright, what you got? What you got for me? Petrify Wand. Yeah, there we go. Slumber Orb. Love to see it. Sell. Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, I've got this Geopebble and this apple. Huge. Hey, you, Cophagrigus, I want Reviver Seeds. You give them here. God, I don't know why they decided... I don't know why they decided that one Reviver Seed was worth... 5 Reviver Seeds were worth 1 gold bar. These things are basically candy now. Alright, let's deposit... Elixir... Oof. Oh, man. You think that's enough Reviver Seeds? I feel like maybe that won't be enough Reviver Seeds. Oh, right, these boxes. We gotta get these boxes. And I'm sure they're gonna be like Carboses or something. Oh, this one's actually more expensive. I wonder if it's something good like a TM. Ooh, it is. That's a TM that doesn't break. So we can just use that forever. Oh, whatever. Who do I know that would be good to use Bulldoze on? Also, what does Bulldoze do? I don't know. Alright. On to Azelf. A very short trip. I always wonder how crossing a frickin' ocean doesn't, like, take up your entire day. What's past that locked door? I just can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, I promise you guys, Azelf, we're not gonna bother with that locked door. And that being said, kind of dick move from Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon to give me more Air Continent things. Makes me wonder, what's past that locked door? Don't question the voices I use, they just happen. Shiny. Alright, so Azelf's dungeon is 28 floors, which means we're either going to need a lot of Reviver Seeds or a lot of apples or something. We should probably take some max elixirs instead of regular elixirs. Probably some more Oran berries. We're fine on the wands. We can put these guys away. It should be fine. I don't think we're going to take anyone that dramatically needs Bulldoze, but we're going to put those away. Take a couple more apples with us. Take a couple of big apples out. We need some heal seeds. And then I think we should be good. Do we have big apples? Yes, we do. We have a couple of these. And then a couple of these. Probably some more Oran berries. Maybe even another one. Heal seed will take 3, just in case. I have no idea what is going to happen here. And a citrus berry. So that I can eat that and get more HP. It's a power drink. Oh. I'm gonna take one of the. No, I'm not gonna worry about that for right now. I'll take. Listen, if we hit 5 monster houses, or if we hit a monster house and our petrify orb, you know, is less effective, we might need it. And then the last thing I'm gonna take is we're probably we'll take 8 guiding wands. All right, we are walking in with a mostly full inventory, which is not how I usually approach dungeons, but for one like this, I want to say kind of a necessity. Really quickly, though, I'm going to take another look at our bag just so that I can figure out what we can get rid of easily. The apples we're going to get rid of. The elixirs, I assume, we're going to get rid of. Citrus berry off the bat. Protein off the bat. And then everything else is just use as needed. Okay. Let's do this. Spring of Resolve. Super, super difficult. Very glad I'm getting this one out of the way before you guys have enough channel points to try to screw me over. Alright. Sort by level. Hey, Regigigas is back. Let's try doing one without Regigigas. Let's definitely use Hydreigon. And then Smeargle? No, we're good. No, Entei, that sucks. We could do Dragonite, but what if it's a bunch of fairies? Then we're a little screwed. No. Tyranitar? Tyranitar! Alright. Yeah. Just bring out the big boys. And girls. And non-binary people. Okay. I am going to get the feeling that our tactics are sort of off from some time or another. Whoops. Ah, damn, the Luminous Orb is busted. Alright. We'll use Rain Dance, we'll get our 1 HP back, and then we'll use our Citrus Berry. And now, my max HP is even higher, permanently. God, these are so nice. Hey, Tyranitar, I have words that I want to share with you. Alright, what's our alliance move? Water Gun, Bite, and Thunderfang? That seems fine. We'll do Ice Fang for the... we'll stick with Thunderfang. Hey, can we all just come on over here and... Yeah, there we go. That's more along the lines of what I was thinking. Now I'm gonna lock Sandstorm, that we can cease with this tomfoolery. Actually using an Ranberry right here isn't the worst idea, because now I just have significantly better HP for the rest of the dungeon, and I'm not in a pressure situation. What did that do? Tiptoe. I'll put it on, but then I'll take it off at the first sign of that being an option. Go for broke. Ooh. Ooh, do I dare use this one? I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to get a better feel of the dungeon over the next 5 floors or so, and then we'll figure out if, like, maybe Hydreigon wouldn't be a good person to use it on. Payback. Put that on you. Ah, crap. There's a Ludicolo up there. Got him? Nice job. There we go. I don't care about it being not very effective as long as I'd kill him in 2 hits anyways. There's no way there's anything useful over there. And I was exactly right. Let's go. It is a little annoying to keep having to use Rain Dance, but honestly, probably not the worst thing I could be doing. And what exactly were you trying to do there? And honestly, if you're gonna bring a Tyranitar along, you may as well do it with a Pokemon that can change the weather anyways. Like, unless you're making a specifically ground-type party, which no one does, because why would you? I'm trying to think of the most powerful ground-type Pokemon, and it would be like Tyranitar, Flygon, and... who else would even be immune? Shit. One, two... I couldn't get it anyways, dang. Now, unfortunately... Wait. Lucky Charm. Set that on me? Sure, sure. At least this dungeon doesn't seem to be very... how should I say? Trap heavy. Oh no. Tyranitar, just grin and bear it for a little while. Okay, actually, this is a great time to use our Guiding Wand. Perfect. Okay, so there's a Swirlix. Which could, you know, take our Hydreigon down in one shot, so we need to figure out how prevalent these guys are before we use Go for Broke. Ooh, box. We're all losing HP now. Ah, crap. Nah, not even. Barrage Guard. Sure, you can have that one, Tyranitar. Oh my god, yeah, imagine, like, what if we got caught up looking for other rooms? Goodness gracious, like... oh, this is gonna eat us alive. Oh. Why are there just a bunch of Go for Brokes here? It's like... it's taunting us. Anyways, that was a very long dungeon. Oop. Nice job. I will eat an apple. I feel like it's not going to last that long, but... Explosion Guard, okay. In a badly poisoned. Ooh. Yeah, okay. See, we didn't use the poison, we didn't use the heal seed last time, because... yeah, there we go. See? Status condition wore off. We're fine. Come back. Put that on you. Man, we're getting some big apples from this. I think each of these big apples are worth like 250 Poke. Payback. Sometimes cuts the attacker's HP to 1. Ooh. I don't recall seeing that around too much, but I will certainly take it. Rather, I don't recall seeing that effective payback before, but that's probably entirely because I don't pay attention. Aw. Oh no, my evasiveness. Oh. Why did you cover me there, Hydreigon? Fascinating. Slumber Wand. Oh, definitely swap that for, like, one of the, yeah, like these gravel rocks. I don't care about those. I don't think we're in a situation where we need to go for broke, but at least we have the option in mind. Room checker. Okay. This is, pretty nice, pretty nice. Swap this one out for a explosion guard. Sure. I'm trying to be tactical about this. I don't think that this is the kind of... Okay, well, if I can't do anything with it, then I'm not going to pick it up. Thanks, Mystery Dungeon. I really... Oh. We're still alive. Thank you, Hydreigon. Wait. Wait, it can do that. It can fire over, like, walls? That's insane. Be gone. I probably should have used Rainy Day already. Give my Hydreigon a chance to actually recover HP, and then also... I saw you. You came over from this way. Do I need to drink a max elixir? Swap. I'll just swap it for a regular elixir and then drink that. Drink. Oh shit, wait. We should probably be worried about that Gardevoir. We're being real honest. Whew. Thank you for not dying, Hydreigon. Oh no. Oh, no, maybe the stairs are over this way after all. Crap. The weather has become clear. Uh-oh. Quick! Quick, kill it! Time to eat another apple, I suppose. Actually, I'll just eat a big apple and really hope really hard that I don't die at any point. No! Oh, the stairs were all the way up there. Damn it. Alright, good for you. You got stronger. Right, it has an annoying tendency to survive. Not a big fan of that, but... Sabe. All things being considered, we're... probably pretty okay. Still. Julio, I'm back. My boss called. Welcome back. How was your, work stuff? Hopefully not too demanding, I hope. Yeah, we went all the way to that, that whole bottom section because we chose wrong. You gotta love. May I ask, are you streaming Pokemon Go anytime soon? Not sure. I wasn't planning on it because I was planning on doing, a couple of Resident Evil games soon. If you would like, I can stream it on the weekend, though. Because I don't currently have anything planned for this weekend. just reviewing a lot of things. Well, I wish you the best of luck with all of that review. And I hope it is not too cumbersome. Community Day is Sunday. Ooh, I could stream. Community Day, that would actually be... It's Geibel. Oh, yeah. I should do that. Thanks for the heads up. I totally didn't even realize. Now, very quickly, I'm going to use this guiding wand. There is a monster house on this floor. So, we're just going to not go into it. There's no way this is the monster house, right? There were 2 items in there! 2! Fucking stupid. I'm gonna... You've got to be shitting me. No, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. No, I can't. There's no way. Sorry, Katie. I will tell you all about it in just a second. Okay, you know what? That was not a good idea. That was actually not a good idea. Now they all have wide guard. That's fucking nice. Okay, this about to use this. Okay. All right. Ow. Please. Shit. Alright. We'll use a full reviver seed. Okay, check. Give me a second. This is how we're gonna get out of this. This is really easy. Hey, you can take care of Mawile, right? Yeah, you're fine, right? Cool. Alright. That was the stupidest monster house I've ever... Are you actually kidding me? We're gonna use our Hydreigon as a shield, and... if the game wants to do this to us... We'll just deal a couple hundred damage per turn to everyone. There we go. They're all dead now. Oh my goodness gracious. Monster houses are stupid, but whatever. I stream Pokemon Go, Katie. Sorry. Katie, now that the monster house is done. I stream Pokemon Go by using a screen mirroring app called I think it's just Screen Mirroring 360. So if you want to look that up, that is how I do it. And basically all that I have to do is just be sitting in front of my computer and playing the game. Oof. When your HP is full or when your max HP is low, max HP will increase during the adventure. We'll swap this out for an elixir and then give the elixir to someone. Pogo lets you move around while you aren't walking anywhere. It does not. Okay, you can do that using spoofing software that Niantic does not officially allow. It's also kind of frowned upon in the community to do so because you can like do raids that way, and people can try to be like organizing raids, and you can like screw it up by being there. Oh, sweet power boost, nice. We're gonna replace Tiptoe with that. But I actually don't use that, so I just... The way that I stream Pokemon Go, just like from my seat, is that I do a lot of the Battle League, and I can also use incenses to get Pokemon around me. So I can't actually reach anything from my house, but if there's a remote raid going on, if there's a raid nearby, I can use a remote pass. If there are, I can use the Battle League. I can use Incense. So I can get stream content for a little while. Ow. Fuck you. Yeah, there we go. Classic Oshawott one-shotting every third evolution they come across. Aw, man. I thought it said that if my belly was... or if my HP was low, it would... whatever. I am gonna actually use the Guiding Wand here. Alright, that was the most helpful warp trap I've ever met. Cool. Apple. No! Dick. I got you guys. Revenge, huh? Dizzying Stare. I like this one. Oh, whoops, there's actually another item in here. You, hello. Uh-oh. Guys, help me out here. Also, I need to change my alliance move, because now I don't have anything for Water Gun. Water Gun, Bite, and let's go with Fire Fang. Did Bite miss? Oh my god. Calcium. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink that right off the floor, right off the ground. Go away, Swirlix. No one likes you. Wait, hold on. Did it have an Emera? Wand Expert. Who cares? Our progress is slow but measured. We will eventually get through this. And thankfully, this dungeon hasn't been as full of bullshootery as the last Lake Guardian dungeon. Fuck it, we're just gonna rain dance. You, welcome to my trap. Oh no! I was boofed. Uh-oh. Crap, I meant to hit R instead of Y. Ah, damn it. I meant to switch to Hydreigon, not move up. I'm just hitting all the wrong button inputs today. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. Apparently, we're getting pizza today. I am super excited for that. Because you guys know what they say about pizza. It's usually pretty good. Oh. Alright, you. Get out of my friends' way area. Okay. Friends, quick, come help me. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Ooh, a cute box. Swap it out for... what do you guys think? Probably this Truant Wand. Truant Wands are probably actually extremely useful, but I've never used them. I don't plan on it. Give that to Hydreigon, I guess. No! I'm going to lose HP. And subscriber. Why would you do this to me? Tenza, usually, pizza is good, yes. That's how it works. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Tyranitar, nice job. Oh, thank God the stairs are right here. My dad said gross. My dad is not apparently a fan of Costco pizza. His loss. Okay, interesting, interesting. Lots of, like, luck-based emeras and, that sort of thing here. Very interesting. Or sort of more niche ones. Checking rooms, finding items, getting more emerald luck. Alright, Tyranitar, you're the one who's gonna go pick up this emera. Damn it. So, unfortunately, I like to keep my emera slots empty for the specific reason that I can, for example, use Barrage, but I guess we're past that. Oh, I'm about to die. Fortunately, when I'm critical, I get really, really strong. Alright, my dad's just shitting on Costco pizza right now, so I'm gonna need you guys to help me through this, because it is testing my patience. Payback. Who has payback? You have payback. Dun, 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 dun. Nice job, everyone. We did it. Ad, bro. Unlucky. I will, however, give myself this one instead of payback, I guess. Bonk. Alright, let us continue. You haven't ever had Costco pizza? It's really not that bad. It really isn't. Sorry, Swirlix, time for you to die. Okay, two things we're gonna do here. First is we're gonna give me a... We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna eat an apple and hope that I don't waste it by dying immediately after. Alright. Now we can... Oh, it's fine. See, because now we've just got... Hold on, let me reset my alliance. Water Gun, and Tri-Attack, and Thunder Fang. Yeah, see, look, I just did 315 damage. I was never in any danger. Go ahead and use that Emera Up Orb immediately on me. And then a Max Elixir also on me. And then hope that I didn't really just invest like 4 items in myself just to die later. Nah, see, we're good. Fine, fine, using a Ranberry on me. Saying we're gonna need it later. Oh man, nice. Huge meal. You know what? Fuck it. If we're going like all the way into like these really weird emeras, sure, full meal. And also, let's just give go for broke to whoever has the most HP. Which is Tyranitar. No way Tyranitar doesn't dies, right? Anyways, we're also going to use one of the guiding ones here. This floor could take us forever. Yeah, okay. Much better. All we had to do was wait until we found a room that, a floor that looked like a complete maze, and then, boom, shakalaka. Please don't use Petal Blizzard. Please don't use Petal Blizzard. Please don't use Petal Blizzard. You used Razor Leaf, huh? Interdasting. Goodbye, Roselia. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this one. Or yeah. Alright, he decided not to keep Razor Leafing. And for that, he paid with his life. They paid with their life. God, I really need to stop getting better at... I really need to get better at not gendering Pokemon unnecessarily. One of these days. This would actually be another great floor for a Guiding Wand. Oh, thank God. Trap. There really haven't been too many traps. That being said, if we use Trap Proof, we also don't need the Lucky Charm. So it would actually be tactically better to use that one. Therefore, we will. Alright. We'll go... I'm gonna be really mad if it's the exact same thing as it was on the left side. Oh, that's not. There's not a room over there, right? There's no way there's a room over there. Ah, you woke up. Well, shit. Right, I can't actually use that move. Go get him, Hydreigon. Nice job. Alright. You are going to feel the wrath of my Hydro Pump. It wasn't very effective now, was it? Swadloon. Don't be a jerk. Alright, is there a room up here? Nope. Just another corridor. I had a feeling this would have been a good one to use a wand on. It's hockey time. If you're still going, I'll come back. I probably will not, considering the average length of a Major League sporting event. Who's playing? Don't hit me with rollout, you jerk. Oh. Hold on. Water gun. Dragon Rage and ice. Oh, man. Lightning versus Hurricanes. Who are you a fan of again? You either love the Canes or hate the Canes. I forget which one. I am so sorry. Hurricanes? But the Lightning sounds so much cooler. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ah, shit. Alright. Well, I wish your team luck in their sporting event. The Sharks will probably never do anything relevant, so I guess it's fine. The fuck? Well, okay, then. God damn, we are really just going through this whole damn floor, aren't we? What? Why did you use... Oh, the other Pokemon used Sunny Day. Alright, we're only 10 floors away. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ooh. Oh, there's a... I could get a super critical. I'm going to replace Emera Search with that. And I'm going to hope that that is a good idea. See ya, Tenza. Good luck. This is a floor I'm going to want to use Guiding Wand on. Yeah, okay, there we go. We could have gotten caught up in a lot of shenanigans down there. Or off to the right. Or going down. Or going down again. Oh, there's actually... Alrighty, you. Alright. The fact that they've given us so many, like, weird niche emeras that are sort of useful, but also not exactly what I want, making it really hard for me to, like, actually have a good build this dungeon. I wonder if that's the insidious part, the insidious thing that we need to look out for. Alright. Oh boy, oh bud, you came to the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, when I got rainy day up, no. Item checker. Oh, the move missed Ludicolo, did it? What? How are you still alive? Damn. I see. You used cosmic power. Well, you'll have to see how that fares against my cosmic fists. Oh shit. It cosmically kicked our ass. Let's go this way. Shoot. Moonblast, that hurt. Now, I feel like I should probably just eat this big apple. I'll eat it once I get down to 0. I was about to say, alternatively, I could have just died there and used a Reviver Seed, but no luck. You fool! You triggered my special ability, being really hurt. Alright, and then my other special ability, which is eating an Aranberry. Oh, thank God. I mean, the stairs could have been literally anywhere on that floor. Who is adding me? According to the item checker, there are 7 items on this floor. That's fairly useful. Right. Nah, we're fine. Tyranitar, why'd you do that? I'm just gonna start dropping a bunch of stuff. These wooden spikes, we'll hold on to them. This, I'm gonna drop. The Emera Search, I'm gonna drop. What else do we have that we don't care about? Plain Seed? Protein? Actually, let's just give that to Tyranitar. Huge. Yeah, we're actually fine where we are. Oh boy. Lullaby. This is a good one. Let's replace PP Restore? Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I am going to use a Guiding Wand here, though, too. We only have so many of them, but, you know, what if it hadn't been right there? What if I went down instead of... Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay. You mind? Hello? Come back. Nah, that's fine. Never mind, we're gonna stick with JD because Tyranitar's extremely hungry. Type Bulldozer. Ooh. Can we just kill this deerling, please? Oh my goodness. Ally Reviver. What's this? I want to say that this is really good, but I actually don't think it is because one of my guys has Go for Broke. Means, oh, I'd have to replace. Let's be risky and replace it with Trap Proof, because we haven't actually had any like really impactful traps happen. In the Monster House, there were a couple, but that's because it was a Monster House, not because of anything else. There are 15 items on this floor. Goodness gracious. We just have to hope we get really lucky and find the room with the stairs. There's not going to be a rhyme or reason to this one, I don't think. Okay, well that was a relatively painful way to explore most of that side of the floor. Hi. Go away. Sleep guard. Nah, that's not really a big thing. Sorry if progress in this dungeon has been a little bit slow. Don't use... Am I gonna die? Nah, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna Hydro Pump and kill both of these guys in one hit. Absolutely fucking wrecked. I told you. Now, why would I want to use the Hail Orb at any point? There are 7 items on this floor. Coolio. Well, let's just move in a direction and try to find it. Alright, now we know for certain that this floor is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, this is absolutely going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, the weather's become clear. Nice. We'll go ahead and use it. And we'll just use it to figure out which rooms have which areas have which areas have rooms that we can look at. Dizzying Stare is actually pretty good. Let's see. I should set that on me. Replace... Oh, I actually have a Dizzying Stare already. Alright, I'll give it to Hydreigon then. Could you not? Now, it turns out that I do, in fact, need some... to drink an elixir. Or perhaps I don't. Perhaps I don't. We'll just use Water Pulse instead. Probably use Tri-Attack instead of anything else, and then... We're getting low on there. I'll max elixir... I'm actually not sure if I, quote-unquote, need to max elixir, though. Because I don't think we're going to be fighting Azelf. It's just a matter of... Oh, man. Getting through the dungeon. Well... I'll just hit you with 2 of these. We should be fine. Damn, I was actually about to say if it was right here the entire time, I would be a little malding. Oh man. So against my better judgment, I said, you know, there's still plenty. I only have 3 guiding wands. I probably shouldn't use them all at once. Guess who currently would love to know where the stairs are? Hint, it's me. Ow. Bonk. Hydro pump. Okay, there's not stairs there. All right. Oh man. All right, oh man. Let's just hustle our way on over to the bottom left of the room. You might not get bad status conditions, Togetic, but you are going to get a couple of water pulses, which probably not that good for you either. You mean it failed to affect Cacnea? Ah, you. Oh! This is the first Servine we've seen all dungeon. What the heck? Didn't know that you were in here. Well, if nothing else... we are getting a lot of experience. Swap that for comeback. And I'm just going to keep using Rain Dance. I'm just going to Rain Dance till we find the stairs. Man, this was much more painful than it needed to be. Oh, thank you for covering me, Hydreigon. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Cool. Time for me to use one of my 17 Reviver Seeds. Bonk. No! Wait! No, where are the stairs? You cannot tell me. Oh, man. Alright, well, I leveled up. That's cool. Oh, man. It could literally be in either the bottom right or right. It's all the way in the top. Literally, the room we started in, it was right next to the whole time. No. Why am I not recovering HP? That's odd. Nice, Tri-Attack was upgraded. Alright, Hydreigon needs to eat an apple now. Hydreigon, quick, eat it. I'll just keep using Rain Dance, I suppose. I'm gonna come here and then boom. We give it the old what for? Please, I just don't want to see any enemies. I just want to get to the stairs. Oh my god. Right here the entire time. Goodness gracious. Well, if you want to see what a challenge floor looks like, that's a pretty decent example of what a challenge floor might look like. For example, one of the completionist ones. Ow. Please don't do that. Bonk. Gotta give an apple to Tyranitar, I guess. Don't want him to die. No, no room there. Let's just continue. Hey, the stairs were right here. Whew. Alright, we got pretty lucky there. Fortunately, now we can just use our I'm just gonna use a guiding wand straight up. Oh, we only have 2 left. That's good to know, because that apparently was not easily accessible from anywhere. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hydro pump. Oh, did it now? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Gorgeist. Oh, hello. You are here. Bonk. Where did that Pokey come from? I didn't see that earlier. Well, guys, good news. I took care of that one girder. In the back. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have done that, bud. Well, you probably should have done that a lot, and then earlier. Oh well. Alright. Oh, there are. Very interesting. Wait, Rain's Blessing? What does that do? Changes the weather type to rain. Hell yes! I'll give this to, you, and replace it with Effect Boost. Hell yeah. Okay, hopefully that in and of itself will, counter... Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're also gonna not give a shit, and we're just gonna Guiding Wand. Okay. Look at that. Wonder how much trouble that's gonna save us in the end. I'd be willing to bet a lot. Because I probably wouldn't have gone over to the, Yeah, I probably would have gone over to the right. I would have gone straight up and then to the right. Alright. According to the item checker, 3 items. Cool. Just got one... It's literally just this floor. Like, this floor, and then we're good, I think. Ah, I became drowsy, did I? Unfortunately, you became the victim of my special attack. Petrify you? Now, I'm gonna go to sleep. Our Hydreigon's gonna be confused for a little while. I'm just gonna go ahead and wreck this Togetic real quick. Sat. I already have that. Replace Payback with Lullaby, because it's honestly just even more effective. And look at that. We found the stairs right here. 28th floor. Let's go meet a Zelf. Yeah, see? Alright. When you've got buds this powerful, it's no worry. I wonder if these long dungeons are something that I should do off stream, just because, like, I don't know, are they too boring? Like, that was an okay dungeon, but I also feel like it was kind of a lot of wandering around, and most of the excitement was in, like, oh no, can I find the stairs before I waste a bunch of resources? I didn't feel like it was particularly challenging. Also gonna hydrate real quick. The Stone Tree Mountain, which I'm assuming is the next legendary one. Dun, dun. Heading back to Lively Town. Mission accomplished. Heading back to Lively Town. We will save. Yeah, we had a great adventure. We did it, you guys. Give it your all out there, team. Ta-da. Ooh, Milotic. That's awesome. I want to use Milotic in a team. Dun 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 dun. Alright, well, we can actually probably finish up the air continent. Well, maybe not, actually. Possibly we can't finish the air continent. We are, however, going to just pull in an extreme amount of Pokey from selling all of our apples. Check it out. Apple, apple. Big apple, big apple, big apple, big apple. That's 1450 right there. All right. More than enough to cover our lockboxes. First the heavy box, and that'll be zinc. Okay, cool. Open. And it was calcium. Man, that's the same stuff. Get out of here. Alright, let's take a look at our connection orb and see if we've got a legendary that wants to give us a quest anytime soon. I also don't know where the Where are the Az-Elves? Here, Swadloon. I saw something that was new. I saw someone that was new over there. You, Zekrom. Oh, that's right, we just unlocked Zekrom. And I guess by that token, we've also unlocked Reshiram, who is clear on the other side of this, oh, Blowswine? Timesir, Executor? Ratom? Reshiram? Yeah. Alright, alright. We're unlocking. Oh, and there's a Zelf way over there. Let me just go get him. That's right, you guys. It's orb time. You didn't expect it, but it is. What are these guys? Do I have to go check? Oh, we have a gift? Oh, okay, cool. We have some gifts to pick up. Didn't even realize. Ooh, nice. Let's get them all. Whee! I never even really do anything with those, but hey, it's fun to have them. Alright, as long as we don't have any more new missions, we can continent. Vigoroth's locked door in the very forest. We can just complete the air continent today. Right now, you guys. Wow. Dun, dun. Oh, here's the second shiny. Air continent. Let's do it. Eventually, we'll be able to do the legendary dungeons, but oh man, I'm not looking forward to that. I have gotten my ass just absolutely annihilated the last couple times I've tried to do legendary dungeons, so we'll see how that goes. I'm actually surprised that we just didn't use nearly as... And, like, we used one of the Reviver Seeds, then it was in a place where I didn't care if I died or not, because it also just gave me hunger back, which was nice. Alright. Well, we've got 10 floors of probably a fairly, like, okay dungeon, so... Sort all this. We'll probably need some more apples. This is probably an okay amount of Aran berries. Stairway Wand, Blast Wand, HP Swamp. We're probably fine going in pretty light. And yeah, this is fine. Let's just go in and clear ourselves a dungeon. That's going to be way less of a hassle than that last one was. Dun, 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 dun. Berry Forest. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that this one is also really good for, like, getting a lot of items, too, so... Espeon, Milotic, and Scraggy. Well, Scraggy's level 26. But Espeon doesn't have any good moves, so... I mean, Espeon literally has Tackle as an offensive move. So, we'll take Scraggy, and if Scraggy dies, then sucks to be him. Or her. Oh, this is an escort mission. Okay. Let's do a water gun. Also water gun, and then brick break. Sure. Well, all of our tactics are set. Let's do this. KD munching on that popcorn. Hell yeah. See, I got it right this time. I didn't think it's like some dude screaming. Okay, boy. This Vigoroth is gonna be fun to deal with. Alright. Oh. Bonk. No! Oh, I've accidentally done this in the worst possible way. Okay. I am cursed and I am a fool. That's okay though. Just hope this whole dungeon's not like this. 4 stay away ones though. Princess, how is the suffering going? We actually just did a rather large dungeon and found Azelf. It wasn't actually very hard. It was just pretty long and very maze-like. So there was just a lot of trying to consider, like, okay, do I have enough apples for this or whatever? It should be fine. Like, it wasn't too bad, though. So that was actually probably the most boring part of the stream so far, if we're being honest. You use the off for screaming anyways. That is totally fair. And also probably a good idea. Okay. No! You jerk, you sealed my hydro pump. Can I stop being confused? Oh my. Oh dear. Milotic, save me. Milotic, save us all. Oh, thank God. God, everyone being confused at the same time is the worst. Oh shit. Alright, you. Here's how I feel about you. Hydro pump. Someone help me with his Dustox. Hey, everyone helped me with his Dustox. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I am super pumped that we have Milotic on our team. It also knows Water Gun and Water Pulse. Pulse. Yeah. Chip away. This enemy stat changes don't affect this attack's damage. That seems pretty cool. Yeah. Fuck non-damaging moves. This post brought to you by the I don't know, JD Mystery Dungeon Gang? I don't know. Whatever, I do stupid stuff. Big ears. This is fitting because I have extremely large ears. I don't, but like, I don't know. Speaking of big ears, ow. Fuck. You dick. Get out of here. Oh my god, I'm invincible. I'm actually unstoppable. Actually just gonna just... Never mind, I'm asleep. Oh, never mind. We're all good. We're all good. Watch this. Double tap. Didn't even need the double tap. Dizzying stare. Yeah, sure. Why not? Right? And because I have the big ears Emera, one shot the Swoobat without even looking. Let's go. The Swoobat, not the move out. Bye, Dustox. Bye, Dustox. No! Oh, thank you. See, this is nice. Being in a dungeon that's really just... It's really just a cakewalk. We're just, There we go. You love to see it. I am going to replace Big Ears with Dizzying Stare. Big Ears is nice and has gotten us some fun kills, but I don't think it's actually that useful. Or at least it's not going to save me from a really weird situation. However... Got him. Oh, it's you. If we actually end up in a monster house, I'm just gonna obliterate it, as long as it doesn't warp me to the middle of the room. Which it might, you never know. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Dizzying Stare, give that to you. Bonk. Goodbye, Elgium. I'm surprised the web captioner picked that up on the first try. My Milotic is so wiggling. Hey, Chu. Welcome. I know, I'm so glad I got my Milotic on my team. It sucks because, like, I know that there's a very low likelihood that I can actually continue to adventure with my Milotic after this day, because really good Pokemon tend to be locked off from you after you use them for quite a while. But, oh, my Milotic is so good. She's already saved me a bunch today, so. I take it as a sign that you're saying the name right if it shows up on your captioner correctly. Sometimes. Sometimes not. Rotom. 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 See, I wouldn't say... I wouldn't say Rotom like Rotom. Maybe it's just extremely inconsistent. Yeah, no, the models in this game are pretty solid. My Emra let me take out that other one too. Oh, whoops. Bingo bango. So right now we've actually we just found Azelf. So we found all of the Lake Trio. And so now, if we finish this dungeon, we should be all done with dungeons on this continent. And I think either Katie or Tenza was saying that these dungeons were based on... Each continent, sorry, was based on a game. I think this was a... Explorers? No, maybe that was the Grass Continent. Ro and Tom. Rotom. Is it Rotom? I always said Rotom. Like Ruh. R-U-H. Tom. But, I mean, that's like a very slight pronunciation difference. See, it showed up. Fair enough. There we go. Look at that. Milotic's awesome. Milotic is awesome. Oh, hey. Apple? Nah. Confused... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna buy this Confused Wand. What else we got? Slumber Orb. Definitely want to grab that one. Yeah, sure. We'll get that one, too. I carry all my money on me always because I always just save at the beginning of each dungeon. So, oh, Draga was saying, yeah. What Draga said. I wish I had a guiding wand. I do not know where the stairs are on this floor. So I will say, like... hello. God, the alliance feature in this game is so ridiculously broken. It completely nullifies type disadvantages, sorry. And surrounds the enemy. Goodbye, Sigilif. See, I love Hydro Pump when it's on my team. My low tick. My low tick. 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 Do I replace... No, I'll just give it to Milotic. Did I pronounce Sigilif correctly? I don't know. I'm just kind of going with it. I'm not intentionally trying to know how to do anything. It just happens sometimes. Whatever. I did say earlier that I was the Pokemon expert and you could ask me anything about Pokemon and I would answer it correctly and immediately, so... Well, if Sigilif appeared correctly on the captioner, then I guess I'm just that good. I am jesting. But yeah, no, we're getting a pretty decent array of Pokemon. Thankfully, it's not all, like... It's not all ground types and Tyranitar's using Sandstorm every other move. Swap. No, Scraggy, I wasn't trying to give you a high five. Wait, what happens if I try to give Milotic a high five? Aww. Hold on. I need to get Vigoroth over to the side. Yeah, hold on, there we go. Alright, check this out. I guess it's a little obscured because of the thing, but... What is that? That's too funky. I love it. What a great Pokemon. It's actually fun seeing how many names you pronounce right. I'm actually really surprised I got Elgium the first time. Mostly because me pronouncing that is a total stab in the dark. Stab in the dark isn't like an actual saying, I don't think, but you get it. Shot in the dark. Taking a stab at it in the dark with a shot of tail slaps your tiny paw. Oh, Scraggy's just getting it from Milotic. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ow. Swap this one for some random Emera that we don't care about. Ah! Milotic, take it. I'm gonna eat an apple. I believe in you. You don't need a compass to tell you which way the wind blows. What does that mean? That's extremely cryptic. Is there like a hidden message that I'm supposed to pick up there? Milotic is so good. That's why I was saying, like, I was surprised that Milotic didn't make it like nearly as far as they did in the tournament. I thought for sure that Milotic would be like a at least like a quarterfinals qualifier. Ow. Jerk. Milotic's just like, nah, bitch, you're dead. Water gun / pulse time. Yeah. Actually, if I could give this Milotic Ice Beam, I might take her on some of the legendary dungeons. Because a Milotic with Water Gun, Ice Beam, pulse, like, and water pulse is just ridiculous. Ooh, and what if I could get it for Hydro Pump too? That would be pretty ridiculous. Hell yes. God, I love Mystery Men. Wait, what about Hold on, I gotta scroll up. We just talk about Mystery Men? Oh, it's a silly joke from the movie Mystery Men from a character who incorrectly uses idioms. Oh, incorrectly using idioms is the best. I love it. Alright, this Swoobat does not get to use an Aranberry. Swoobat. I feel like autocorrect... Sorry. I feel like auto-capture not getting Swoobat is less of me mispronouncing it and more of it not understanding what that is. Joke's on you, Gothitelle. I don't use attack. Thoughts on Gothitelle. What do you guys think about them as a Pokemon? Gothitelle. You'd think more people would at least know about it because it was the movie the All-Star music video was for. I thought that was Shrek. I thought All-Star was for Shrek. Not a fan of Gothitelle. It feels to me like it's really close to being like a really good design, but I'm not sure why it's not. Don Pokelin. Damn it, JD, no it wasn't. What, All-Star? Wait, All-Star wasn't for the Shrek movie, or Gothitelle wasn't almost a good Pokemon? Also not a Gothitelle fan, it has creepy lips. Maybe that's it. It's the Frosty Tree Steps. What an interesting name for a dungeon. All-Star was not for... Okay, well, they used All-Star in the Shrek movie. So, I mean, like, yeah, but... It's like Don't You Forget About Me and The Breakfast Club. Like, they weren't made for each other in the way that some songs are made for movies, but they definitely helped associate with each other. But Mystery Men is older. Did they use Mystery Men in Shrek? No. I'm not familiar with Mystery Men, so I'm just throwing out random things that are probably not true. Looking it up, it seems that they also appear in... Okay, so, interesting. I'm gonna have to dig into that later. Find the truth about whatever this Mystery Men thing is. Dun 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 dun. It begins with like son of a pencil head. JD, what did you even do with the emulator? It keeps doing cool fades. Okay, so with the emulator, I actually applied a color key to it. So the black outline that appears on my screen just disappears. But that means whenever a part of the screen goes black, that also disappears. It's actually way better than I thought it would be. I thought it would be something that gave me problems, but in fact, it has only given me solutions. It's a cool look. Oh, thank you guys. I legitimately did not intend for it to actually be anything useful, but I'm glad that you like it. Rather, I did intend for it to be useful. I didn't intend for it to be as cool as it actually is. All right. It helps a lot of dialogue stand out. Hell yeah. Try to hit it. Try to hit us, team fighters. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm always down for a battle. Let's go kick this Hitmontop's ass. Hitmontop's ass. Close enough. Close enough. All right, where's that? The air continent? No. Make it a lot. Frozen Falls. Hell yeah. All right. Let's take my Lodic out on another run if we can. Mist Continent, here we come. Also, you guys get to see the little animation. You can make it go a little bit faster, but Lapras taking you to the different parts of the world. I'm actually surprised it got Lapras there. It's either learned or it's way better than I give it credit for. It's probably learned, so it's probably both. Also, Cofagrigus is really good, I agree. Big Apple. I'm not going to buy the Aranberry. We already have some of those. Wait, shoot. I mostly buy apples and wands. So, let us... What the heck do we have so many of? Oh, we picked up a couple boxes that I forgot to open. That's okay. They're not going to be that big of a deal. Elixir. Probably put away one of these elixirs. Maybe 2 of them. And you revive. Yeah, this will be fine. Sweet. All right. I think that actually puts us in a good situation to go fight this Hitmontop. All right, come on. Come on. My Lodic, please be available. Please be available. We unlocked Frozen Falls in the last Whoa, okay. Looks like it's going to be a super... Yes! She's still here. Hell yes. See, like, for some reason, the Scraggy is now unavailable. I literally don't know what makes them sometimes available and sometimes not available, but... who's someone that we want to take with us? Florges, maybe? Florges was really good. We'll take Florges just in case there's a lot of water types. If there's a lot of ice types, I'll be tanking them, so it's probably fine. Ooh, this is fairly epic music. We've got an escape orb, but don't need those. We don't quit. Alright. Nice. I mean, it sucks that it missed, but nice. Hell yeah. Alright, Floor, just don't use up all your Petal Blizzards. Oh, whoops. Alright, my team's carrying me for a change. Alright. Well, she's getting her Petal Blizzard experience up, so... I also don't know why I hit it like that, but... Okay, so far this dungeon doesn't seem too hard. Hopefully we can find some Emeras and actually get some power boosts going to help us start rolling. Jesus. Finally out of Petal Blizzards. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to... Goodness gracious. Apparently this was the right team, because I have done a whole lot of nothing so far. Florges, no. Whew. It's going all out with Petal Blizzard. Yeah, the AI will do that. AI will do that. Which, on one hand, actually it's mostly really annoying, but I will forgive it because it was probably not a terrible idea for most of those uses. And right now, we don't have any Emeras, so We're actually pretty weak right now compared to where we usually are. Something tells me that you are going to be a jerk to me. Unless I alliance you. Yeah, something tells me. Oh my god, Inkay. Whew, that was close. Not to worry, though. As far as super difficult dungeons go, this one's actually pretty tame. Unfortunately, it's filled with... Apparently, it's filled with people that want to confuse me. Oh, no. We'll just keep running away until we stop being confused. Perfect. Hey, Floor just grew up. Grew up. Leveled up. Leveled up. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Damn, these guys are proven to be pretty tough. Don't leer me. I think water types are generally... Water has to be one of, like, the 2 or 3 strongest types in this game. Just because of the amount of ranged moves and room-hitting moves. So you pair it with things like fairies that have also large ranging moves. Like Inkay... Oh! Oh, we lined up for that one. Why does Floor just keep getting confused? Is that a move that I don't know about? Oh, Pedal Dance confuses. Pedal Dance makes her confused. Oh dear. Well, that's something to keep an eye on. No wonder she wasn't using her other moves. Wait, Florges, no, give that to me. I need it. I crave it. Wait, why do I not have my looplet? What in the Sam heck is going on here? Did someone steal my looplet? Never mind, I just laid over and died. Hi there, Zico. I hope your dinner went well today. Give me a second. I have to deal with this extremely annoying Starmie. Bzz. Alright, you... Ah! Shit, it recovered. Fuck! It really could have hydro pumped our whole team there. Alright. Now to put this, there we go. So, Milotic is amazing. Wait, hold on. Say hi. Ah! I love these poses that they do. These are insane. Hold on, let's see that from the front so that we can properly appreciate it as much as possible. Look at these guys. Let us proceed. The love I radiate calms everyone's heart. God, can you be more badass? Does Fleur just say anything like that? She's kind of like, eh. Hold on, I want to get a quote from Florges. Alright, I don't think that's happening. That was cool, though. I didn't realize that Milotic was going to say something like that. Wait for it. Ah. That Celio is still alive? How? Alright, that's a pretty strong Pokemon. You, I'm going to... Ooh, wait. Do either Florges or Milotic Mega Evolve? That is my question. Neither of them do? When we get to... Oh, this is going to be great. When we get to the battle floor, Screw you. When we get to the battle floor, I'm going to show you guys what an awakened Milotic looks like. And you guys are going to go nuts. I assume. I'm just predicting that it's going to be really cool. Because the awakening mechanic in this game is really, really fun. But we'll save that for 2 floors from now, I think. Oh man. Ow. The downside to fighting all of these water types is that you need to get close to use alliance moves, and every water type just has like a bajillion ranged moves. Which is great for me. It's annoying when they have type resistance and to my ranged moves. I am surprised that Tynamo is still pecking. Boy, howdy, these guys are good. Can I get both of them? Yeah, there we go. Dang it, JD, don't make me want to go back to this. I got too many games. Trust me. Okay. Oh, I died. Well, that was odd. This game is actually, like, really... I don't want to say grindy, but it definitely gets really long at the end. We've been in the post-game for, like, 20 hours-ish. And it's just all been dungeons. It's just been like, do a dungeon, do a dungeon, do a dungeon. There hasn't really been too much, so... Honestly, you're probably getting the experience just from watching me. I played Disgaea 5. I can handle grind. That's fair. It's not so much that it's a grind, it's just that there's, like... Unless you just really like dungeon delving, in this game in particular, once you do the story, you've got most of it, I think. Like, you can't evolve. You don't have your partner at this stage in the game. And the... Oh, man, come on. Okay, apparently that seahorse was hiding in the ground waiting for me. And it's hard to pick, like, someone to, like, consistently go with you because strong Pokemon will just become unavailable after dungeons. What? You jerk. JD, how do you pronounce Disgaea? Gaea. Yeah, pretty much. Again, like, that's another one of those things that it's just like, I just took a shot in the dark and happened to be right. Disgaea. Oh, well. Someone spell that out for Princess so that she can hear. Or see. Dun, dun. Wait, okay, maybe now we... Okay, let's try this again. Does Floor just have anything to say to us? Yes, she does! I happen to own a superb garden myself. Will you come visit me next time? Oh, I did a little oh ho ho. That the web capture didn't get there. Yeah, what Draga said. Ah, you used your iron defense. I'm going to use my iron water gun to completely nullify that. Or just get back here. Hey, Stargazing Squid! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you are enjoying. Welcome to the squad. I feel like people have like nicknames for their followers, but I don't. Is that a bad thing? Now you've got me thinking. Dun, 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 dun. Well, this was a big waste of time. Time to go back. Dun 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 dun. Got him. Ooh, the two-edged wand is... What does that do? It does something. Thank you. I've been lurking for a bit and I've been enjoying it. Oh, that actually that actually makes me feel really, really nice. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, and thank you for for lurking. You are pretty awesome. I will say that without any hesitation. Waving it at a Pokemon reduces it to 1, but it also reduces your own HP to half of its maximum. Oh, the Hitmontop is going down. It's not a chance. What a lucky pickup. Alright, check this out. We are going to awaken Milotic. And it's gonna suck because we're about to destroy its whole team. Oh. Alright, well, it doesn't look any different, I guess. Milotic, you got this. Oh, whoa. I'll go hit it a couple times and show you... What the... What the... Alright, okay, hold on. There's... Stuff's going down. Can I look around? No, I can't. Okay. It's okay, I'll just Hydro Pump and see if it hits something. What is there's a lot of battling going on in here. Also, the Dratini emote is super cute. I agree. Oh. Alright, these guys are just these guys are doing stuff. Oh shoot, my Milotic doesn't have any power points left. Whoops, let's fix that. Whoa, okay. I'm basically just letting them fight it out on their own, which is actually kind of ridiculous. Normally Pokemon can't do that. I'm gonna try to make this as interesting as possible. So I am going to petrify you, and I'm gonna go help Florges because I think Milotic can just emerge from that cavern and be fine. Yeah, look at that. The Milotic just took care of the Hariyama completely off screen, which is kind of a weird way to frame this particular battle. Like, we're gonna have all of your, like, your party just, like, fight off screen, but... Okay. This should be interesting. I guess it was that easy. Milotic carried. The Bidoof is also amazing. Chu did a really good job with that one. Unfortunately, all I have to offer currently in terms of emotes is this one. Which you will see in 5 minutes when my computer registers it. Someone with a sub to me, use my hug emote. Apparently my... Ah, crap. Apparently my computer is being unresponsive. Yes. Hell yeah. Dun. I think we can do one more dungeon and then end the stream, because we've been going for about 4 hours. If that's okay with you guys. If you want to hold me hostage and demand that I continue playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I suppose there's nothing I can do about that. I'm looking at the Gen 4 remake trailer again, and the Bidoofs are cute. Hell yeah. Bidoofs are cute. Bidoof. Bidoof? Bidoof. Yo, we get Celebi on our team. Okay. Hold up. That's, that could be good. Yeah, I did the food crime stream, not last weekend, but I think the weekend before. I'm willing to part with my Geopebbles because they suck. Yes. What you got? Nothing terrific. By the way, I've been saying this all day, but like, man, mad respect to people who do highlight videos. Because I can do a video of like a match of Dead by Daylight or a match of Overwatch. A match of Overwatch. But when it comes to like taking a stream and cutting it up into highlights, like that shit is intense. So yeah, like I said, mad respect for everyone who has even tried to do that. I could sit here and hold you guys hostage with orb time. There are 17 new Pokemon that I have to find. We could just be here for another couple dozen hours while I try to find them. Zico is a veteran of orb time. She knows exactly what orb time entails. Oh wait, there's the Wailord. What are you trying to find? I'm trying to find these Pokemon icons that are new, aka I haven't gone in here and moused over them yet. Because some of them are hard to find because the tracking, I suppose, like the movement between all of them is very weird and discombobulated in a lot of places. And it doesn't tell you, hey, go here to clear out all the new Pokemon. They're just kind of literally everywhere. Hey, Zweilous. Zweilous? Zweilous. 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 It had it. It had it. Chatot and Wigglytuff are here. They are somewhere. This has 762 Pokemon total, I think. Ah, crap, I accidentally exited out. I always got lost in the globe. Yeah, no, it is a big fucking globe. That's how I would best describe it. Wait, hold on, I see a new one. Ah. Enemy spotted. Alright, I'm not gonna hold you guys. I can't overstate how cool the filter is. I'm actually really, really glad that like you like it. Again, I applied a color key to it, and I was like, is this gonna work? This is probably not even gonna work, right? It's probably gonna like remove all the text that's on screen. I'm really glad that you like it. We've been playing for 60 hours and our achievement rate is 55%. Our achievement rate is at 65%. 55%, I mean. Oh boy. Like I said, this is a long game. Continent. Where do you guys want to go? We've got the Grass Continent. We've got the Mist Continent. We can go meet Suicune if you guys want. That one might be a little dull in terms of like the gameplay, but we can do that. Or we could just go here and punish these evildoers really fast. Grottle. You guys want me to do this Grottle one? I mean, I expect that from Dragamation. Dragamation. Draga. Nothing is dull to me when you want. Really? I don't know. Some of these dungeons are a little eh. All right, let's do the Grottle one. Sure, why not? Let's get ourselves some apples. Some apples. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. You guys have convinced me. That being said, pizza just got here. So now I'm like, wait, hold on. There's pizza. Can you? Thank you, God. Is it Hawaiian pizza? It's pepperoni. It's from Costco. What you got? Ah. Whoa, easy. items, deposit. Let's see what we have in terms of good on food. We'll grab a cherry berry. We'll grab an Oranberry and a couple revive seeds, and then we'll be good. Maybe an apple or two. Alright. Nothing wrong with stocking up a little bit before you go into a dungeon. See, the thing that tempts me more than anything else is that I am aware that of the 3 people in my household... Oh. What? Where do those go? Ho, ho, ho! Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, I didn't... Okay, these are some... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Wait. Huh? What the heck? Is this a dungeon? Or... I feel like this isn't a dungeon. Also, my loading is unavailable. That's really very sad. Does anyone want to tell me if that's a thing? That's my least favorite thing about Super, the availability. Give me a second. It's so cool seeing the old characters. It is pretty awesome. I'm gonna see if that is a boss fight or if that's visiting someone. If it's like an actual dungeon, then I'll restart. We'll do the one that I planned on doing, but the Grottle one. Grottle. It's trying. That was not... I didn't expect that to be a thing. Yeah, let's take some of these. Just a couple dozen of these. What else should we do? Ban seed? What can you do to... What takes down... Not a lot actually takes these guys down. So I'm actually very scared. Switcher wand. Blast wand. I think the quarter wand doesn't actually work. I'll withdraw one, though. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to see, Oh, right. Here's a really good wombo combo. Check this out. Where is it? Slow orb, 2 of these. And then 2 quick orbs. Alright. Taking Stork to the ER. I'll catch you later. Oh, no. I hope he's okay. My best wishes to you both. Don't worry about me. Good luck. And, yeah, good luck. Hope everything's okay. All right, now let's go look at these sky ruins. See what's up. Whoa, okay. Well, that's not good. Zekrom looks fucking wicked in this filter. Wait, he looks different? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta turn my stream on and see what's going on. I think that's...
Hello there.
Who played that? Ah, Draggy, you're awesome. I don't think that... I think that's just how he looks. Alright. Let's do a little bit of... Let's do a little bit of tactical stuff. Okay. We're gonna use this, which is gonna give us time to use the slow orb. Which is going to give us time to... Shit, yeah. I'm gonna throw a quarter wand at him. What? Holy fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Boy, howdy. Alright, this is gonna... Alright, me using that wand actually just got all of us killed 5 times. You just noticed your point rewards and they're cute? Well, thank you. Jesus. Alright. Goodness gracious. Let's try this again. Quick orb. Slow orb. Don't use. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Actually, might be worth it. It's not very likely that we get out of this alive, but I'll try it. Yeah, these guys are really, really good. I'm gonna use Rain Dance, Brave Bird, and Confusion, I guess. We'll just try to hit it. Hopefully now, if they can't, what the... I think this is not this, like, you need, I think you need, like, the best squad you can get if you're getting... Oh, man. Oh, it's like a rainbow? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... We're gonna try to do something a little different, I guess. Alliance, will be Water Pulse, Brave Bird, and, Confusion, I guess. G-zums. G-zums. Damn. Alright, well, we still got Tiny Reviver Seeds, which is good. Celebi's alive, which is amazing. Oh, sweet. Zekrom's confused. That means it hits Reshiram too? I think it hits Reshiram too, right? Yeah, it hits Reshiram too. Jeez. Oh, man. You definitely need... you need, like, very specific moves that, like, lower their special attack or whatever. Otherwise, it's just, otherwise, at that point, it's just a matter of how many, Reviver Seeds can you use at, like, in one fight. Ow, well, there goes me. Oh, man. Honestly, it's probably not even worth using, Reviver Seeds at this point. It's not worth using Reviver Seeds on Talonflame because everything else is area of effect, right? Like, if they're gonna kill us all every turn, anyways. Yeah, okay, and plus we get to do this. How much HP do they have? That's a lot of damage. I think we're probably not going to win this one. Bye, Celebi. What if I thought tactically? It's basically the only thing that I have. You guys are like, well, thinking tactically? Wow, who would do that? I have one more Reviver Seed. Guess heal seeds weren't the problem. They're gonna recover from that really quickly. Don't use. It's not worth. Like, that didn't even do anything. It's just not worth using. Can we take down Zekrom at least? No. Zekrom's alive, easy. Bonk. It's definitely a few thousand HP each? God damn. Alright. I don't think that this is the way to do it. I'm sure that there is a way to take down bosses. Like, I'm sure you have to, like, I don't know, just, like, really load up on the, like, the defense buffs or the special defense buffs and, like stat changes and stuff like that. Which isn't what I was doing and probably why I was losing. So, alright, that was worth a shot, but I don't think we're going to exactly be doing that. And Zico, post that in the Discord in the stream stuff section so that I can take a look at it later, if you wouldn't mind. Now that we've tried that and failed miserably, we're just gonna go ahead and do some. We're gonna go ahead and do the Grottle one. That feels like maybe a better way of spending our time. Alright. Can't wait, you can't post in stream stuff? The fuck? I'm gonna change that really quickly. Yeah, just post it in general. I'll change that afterwards. I must have gotten really weird with the permissions there. My bad. Alright. Let's try the Grottle one. Yeah, there we go. Goodness gracious. Celebi, Talonflame, come help me out in a way that doesn't kill all of us. Wait, do we get Grottle with us? We do! Draga! Look! It's your guy! It's your bud! Grottle time. Oh, I already just love how this dungeon looks and feels. So much less awful than all of the other ones we've been doing. Because you can, like, see rooms, like, from the other room. Oh, it's perfect. Yes, give me sleep payback. Now they can't hit me. One sec. Hey, nice job, Celebi. You learn a move? No. Grottle time. Yes! Perfect. Watch this. Never mind. Watch this. Bruh, never mind. I'm gonna give myself the Emera up orb so that Barrage can have more effect. At least a better effect. A better chance of procking. Procking. P-R-O-C-I-N-G. Which isn't really a word in and of itself, so no wonder Web Captioner has trouble with it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You know? I won't need sleep payback if they're never alive to hit me. Oh my god. Did it say that this dungeon was very difficult or super difficult? Because either way, what a bunch of liars. you did, huh? Goodbye. Yeah, Selby, you can get Barrage too. You'll definitely be using it all the time, for sure. Bonk. Nice job. Whoop. Bye. Don't you just love being able to take a water-type Pokemon into a grass-type dungeon and just obliterating all of them? This is awesome. This is what I wanted from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Grottle. Oh, Grottle is absolutely carrying us right now. I feel blessed to have Grottle on our team. Grottle, not brought along. Wait, it got it. Ooh, nice. Web Captioner got it for a second. Also, I really do need to make a... Where... What? Oh, there was a room over to the left of the starting point. Okay. Also, I do need to make a hydration reward for you guys, because, boy howdy, I am getting thirsty. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, it was right here the whole time. Dwink up, JD. Dwink. Apparently, doink is how Web Captioner interprets drink with a W. Draga. No, I like taking a grass type into a water dungeon and obliterating them. I mean, that's the other best thing. Ooh, whoa, what's this? Yo! I got a rare candy. Pokemon and Mystery Dungeon's equivalent of a rare candy anyways. This is probably the single most powerful Emera build you can have. A refreshing drink of soda. Of lemonade. Of whipped and iced tea. No, I'm drinking water with juice in it. Shawat's Kush spreads. I just like being abominable. I'm unkillable. I'm unstoppable. What'd you just say to my friend? Would you just say to my friend Floette? That's what I thought. Look at Grottle go. Alright, but can I move? Bonk. Nice job, guys. Can I ask why you keep playing JD the Oshawott? I mean, the short answer is it's the only character that won't consistently leave me. Which sounds a lot worse than it is, but all of the other characters have a pretty high chance of just being unavailable after. So, you know, why not? Also, there is a built-in mechanic for this game for... Hold on. For sticking with your character, which I will show you in just a second. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. Yeah, look at that. Nice job, Grottle. A second. Alright, sorry about that. Which is that your moves get upgraded the more you use them. So, Water Pulse is... info. So, this Water Pulse, for example, see how there's like a 4 there in front of it? And like a little meter? These things are not explained, or if they are, they're explained very poorly. But essentially, as you keep using it, it will power up, and the more levels you get in each move, the more... I don't think it changes the damage necessarily, but you get more power points. You get to... Yeah, actually, I think it actually does make it a little bit stronger. I think you can raise your power and your power points. I guess they're pressure points, technically. But that helps reward you for sticking with the same move. So while mine are 4, 5, and 2, these are 1, 1, 2, 2. Anyways. Also, I forgot to use... That's cool, I didn't know about that. Yeah. That's one of the cool things about it. Wait, I forgot I could have been using Rainy Day this whole time. Oh, man. What a great move. Thankfully, I don't need to level up Rainy Day because it gives you more... It would give you an extra pressure point. But... Yo. What'd you just say to my bud? What'd you just say to my bud? Hold on, I need to know how much damage that did. I need to go into the message logs real quick. Roserade took 303 damage. By the way, if you don't know anything about Pokemon, I'm happy to help. Actually, it's actually really convenient. I explained this a little bit earlier. I actually know the most about Pokemon, and I'm never wrong. So you can actually ask me anything, and I will be able to tell you the correct answer immediately. So fun fact. Bulldozer was one of my favorite Emeras. Yeah, this thing rocks. Toughness, I guess I'll give that to you. Confusion Guard, I guess you can... Nah, that's fine. What's Shuckle's base HP stat? Sorry. What is Shuckle's base HP stat? 1. It actually just grows really, really fast. I can kind of help, because if you ever play a Digimon game, because I have a slight knowledge. Oh yeah, Drago was pointing out maybe I should do some Digimon games. Which, I don't know a ton. I've watched Saba play some Digimon games. And they seem pretty neat, but I also didn't really know what was going on. You'd love watching me play Cyber Sleuth? Huh. Send me more info about it. I'll consider it. I do have games that I want to be playing that are coming out or have just come out, but I'm always open to adding some new games onto the list. Excuse me, I need to take care of you in one move so that I can get that Emera, please. Thank you. It's just a wand expert. Buff Lion Men. They're furries. Alright. I can understand the impulse that is furries. You know. Goodbye. Sorry, Jumpluff. Sorry, whoever this is. Sorry, Victory Bell. God, I love this dungeon. This dungeon rocks. Can I post a link? Yeah, by all means. My only rule against link posting is, don't do it if you're gonna be mean. And, a jerk to me, specifically. That's not true. I was trying to be cute there. I mean, as long as it's not, like, something stupid or gonna get anyone in trouble, yeah, go ahead and post. I trust all of you guys. I trust Stargazing Squid more than anyone else. You can't rival that kind of sincerity, so they've kind of already got a leg up on everyone. Sorry about that. But, you know, I trust the rest of you for a little bit. Wait, no! Oh, no! No, I'm sorry! Wait! Wait, hold on. Can you private message me that link? Wait! that was unintentional. Wait, I have like 3 links that I have like manually banned? But like other than that, Message me that link. I I got it to you on Telegram. Okay, hold on. Let me. That's weird. There's nothing about that that should be. I killed her. I'm so sorry. I'll take a look at. Maybe if what if hold on. What if I post it? What if I post it in my own chat? Give me a second. My computer might lag a little bit. All right, let me see if I can ban myself. Y'all ready? Watch me get banned. Ah, there we go. Never mind. Game's a little too smart for that. Or the bot is a little too smart for that. Ooh. Actually, even better than Barrage, Type Bulldozer, and 2 power boosts is probably... yeah, there we go. Intimidator. This'll work. I will admit, that's a pretty rockin' design. Princess, I'm so sorry about destroying you with the auto mod. That was actually not my intent. Hold on. Hi, Weepin' Bell. Bye, Weepin' Bell. Dang. A Petra Berry. The same thing happened to Galu. Yeah. Gotta love Nightbot. I actually didn't think that I had link protection enabled, so... Like, I have a couple of blacklisted... Like, I blacklisted, like, 3 sites that I know aren't safe for work. But I'm surprised that it actually registered that. Anyways. Let's get Groddle to his, locked cave. Celebi, get back here. Stop goofing around. You need help disabling it? No, I just have to do that later. I just, like, can't open it up and... I mean, I could open it up and do it on my own right now, but that would be... Then I would just, like, have... Then you guys would just be sitting here watching me not doing anything. Goodbye. Hello, you. Goodbye, you. Ah. Someone get that orb for me. Oh, I actually definitely want to pick this one up. God damn it. Talonflame, you're up. JD is dizzy with hunger. For food crimes. Princess Napped, I breathed really, like really heavily into the mic as I said that. Apple. Swap that for, like, any of these. You know what? Screw it. We're playing as Celebi now. We're playing as the best member of Team Weed Trans. I don't remember. Team Chompers? No. What was choose? Team Gobblers. We're playing as the best member of Team Gobblers. Shrink up, JD. Yum. Drink your iron. Thanks. It was just one of those things I forgot for just a smidge. Oh no. Celebi can't instantly destroy all of these grass types. Extremely sad. Ah, here we are. Gobblers, also known as Weed Trans. I mean, I guess... God. What a house. It's a pretty good one. Don't get me wrong. By all means. Those are the ingredients that make a house lovely. Alright. Alright. I don't care if I have no hunger. This affront to nature cannot stand. Alright, hold on. I will eat something. I'm gonna eat this Pecha Berry. I'll eat this Pecha Berry. You can't stop me. No, it is rainy now. And you are going to be sad. There we go. What if JD just dies because I refuse to feed them food? That could theoretically happen. JD, I'm baffled by how well your web captioner is doing with you. It actually seems to like have trained itself pretty well to, when I'm talking normally, understand where I'm coming from. Oh shit! All of us are, all of us are endangered. Hold on. Let me fix this problem. Weeds and weed. There. We don't have any weeds. The puppies have made sure of that. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Hydro Pomp! What? Oh, I think we got rid of it already. Draga? Here, there we go. Draga. Grottle has carried us through this dungeon successfully. Do you legit want to know what happens if you hit an empty belly? Yeah, you start taking a lot of damage. I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware. Zico Fool can tell you what happens when I try to do a dungeon without enough food. I am, of course, referring to the original challenge dungeon, which all of these point rewards are based off of. Do you have a capture card for a Switch? I think you'd enjoy Pokemon DX. I have neither a capture card nor a Switch. For which I find myself apologizing profusely more than I thought I would. Actually, no, about as much as I thought I would. Alright. It has been lovely having you guys, and that image of just munching on food is something that I hope will stay with you for a while. But I do need to sort of wrap up this stream. Any of you guys are doing stuff tonight, I will be there, for sure. But I actually wonder if there is anyone here, if there is anyone that I know that is very much worth your while. Hey, Saba's streaming. You guys want to go raid Saba's stream? As much as I enjoy doing this, I do need to go eat dinner, so that's mostly why I'm ending the stream. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Yo, having you guys around here, like having a stream where I'm now an affiliate and I can do all these point reward stuffs, and you guys can spam hello there into my chat. This is awesome. Thank you guys for being amazing. Thanks for everyone who followed. Thanks for everyone who subbed. Thanks for everyone who popped in for the first time or for the millionth. You guys are all amazing. So I'm gonna send us to raid here and then get us on over to Saba's place in just a sec. If my computer can handle it. Stargazing Squid, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, like lurking and then being kind enough to send some nice words my way. That really does mean a lot to me. Zico, yeah, whatever. I'm just kidding. You guys are all great. Like I said, thanks you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much again. I'm going to be out. Send us to stop the stream. But as always, I hope you guys stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you in the next one. Bye!
guess. I don't know. But yeah, thank you